Attention drivers, we are moving to a 21.5 only practice. Please limit the track to only 10 cars at a time and call your own wrecks. Again, this is a 21.5 practice session. All other cars, please exit the track at this time. Attention racers, registration is open at this time. Please come to the hobby shop to register your classes. We will also need your transponder number. Again, registration is open at this time.
Attention drivers, about 5 more minutes. About 4 more minutes and we'll water it lightly. Then it'll be open late model and then stock Spinks. Another light watering and we'll do it all over again. Looking for about a 4:30 start. Registration is open. Come on in here and see John. He'll hook you up. Registration will close around 4 o'clock.
Okay, drivers, take your final laps. The track will close in about another minute to be watered. Again, drivers, take your final lap. We're going to close the track down to be watered in about another minute.
All right, drivers, in about another 5 minutes, we'll resume practice with the 17.5 open late model. Open late model, guys, as soon as you see the track dry enough, you're welcome to go out, but I think by 2:55 in 5 minutes, the track should be ready to go. Then it'll be sprint cars, 17.5 stock sprints. We'll water it again and do one more controlled practice. There'll be one more controlled practice.
It is now time for a 17.5 late model only practice. All other cars, please exit the track at this time. This is a 17.5 late model only practice session. Attention drivers, we are now beginning a 17.5 sprint only practice. At this time, all vehicles should exit the track. We are going to have a 17.5 sprint only practice. Please call your wrecks and limit the track to only 10 sprint cars at a time.
Attention sprint cars, at about 3:20 we'll water the track again. That's in about 4 or 5 minutes. Actually, I'll go ahead and give you the 5 minutes or so. Registration is open. It'll close about 4 o'clock. So please register around 4 o'clock. Come in, see John. We will do another round of control practice. It'll be pretty quick. But we'll get a quick watering in the track, get things going. Registration is open. Concessions, of course, is open. Thank you for coming out today. It's a beautiful day. The weather forecast is saying the wind should die down around 5 or 6, and that'll be a perfect time. Track is holding up very well. We'll keep it that way for you. Only problem we got is limited pit space, but we got everybody in here. Thank you for working for us, well, with us, I guess. Hopefully next week it'll be dried out and we can get back to more of a normal routine as far as pit parking. Remember, we are broadcasting on 87.9 FM, 87.9. We are also live on YouTube. I know a couple of you trailers are out a little bit over there on the stones and can't hear the announcements. So just fire us up on YouTube or 87.9 on the radio, FM 87.9. About 3 more minutes, we'll close the track for a quick watering, and we'll set things up again.
Okay, drivers, take your final laps. The track will close in about another minute to be watered. Again, drivers, take your final lap. We're going to close the track down to be watered in about another minute.
Mud Boss only practice will be up in just a couple minutes here, followed by midgets, 21.5 late model, 17.5 open late model, and then our 17.5 sprint. Registration will be open for another half hour, so come on in, see John. Short line right now. Also, if you haven't noticed, coming out of turn 2 down there, there is some water down there at the drain. Got out the best we could. We got some tires there, so if you're marshalling, be very careful. Cars, you should be okay. I don't think you'll end up in there, but did the best we could, I guess. But Mud Boss will be up in just a couple of minutes. Track drying out pretty nice. Looking for a race start, our normal race start, sometime between 4:30 and 4:45. We'll get things off and running. Try to close registration at 4 so we can get the qualifier set up for you.
Mud Boss only practice will begin in 1 minute. Mud Boss only practice to begin in 1 minute. Drivers may start making their way to the track. Attention driver.
Okay guys, Mud Boss only practice. Sportsman, BL2. Track's yours for till about 3:40. Midgets will kick off at 3:40. I got the second round of controlled practice up on the screens. Controlled practice will end at 4:35, so we're looking at about a 4:45 start time. 4:45 start time. Caution on the backstretch. Watch high. Still there. Watch going into 3. All right, track is cleared. Mud Boss, track is yours until 3:40, I believe. Midget sprints, you're up in 7 minutes. Midget sprints, 7 minutes.
midget sprints. It is now time for controlled practice for our midget sprints class.
Attention drivers, we'd like to close registration in about 10-12 minutes. If you've not signed up, please do so in the next 10 or 12 minutes. Currently 67 entries. All classes are looking pretty good. Yeah. .21.5 late models will be up next. You're up at 355. 21.5 late models at 355. Open late models at 410. 420 is the 17.5 sprint, stock sprint. Close the track around 435 for a quick watering. Round number 2, we'll get it going as close to 445 as we can. Round, I don't know what I said there. First round of qualifying will be at 445. First round of qualifying, 445. So Mud Boss guys, your next time will be 445, and that'll start your qualifiers. We're back to normal this week. 2 rounds of qualifiers in the mains.
Attention drivers, we are moving to a 21-5 only practice. Please limit the track to only 10 cars at a time and call your own wrecks. Again, this is a 21-5 practice session. All other cars, please exit the track at this time.
Final call for registration, drivers. Final call for registration. Final call for registration. 4:45 race start. 4:45 race start. That'll be our Mud Boss, Sportsman Mud Boss. We'll let you know the lineup here in just a couple of minutes.
It is now time for a 17.5 late model only practice. All other cars, please exit the track at this time. This is a 17.5 late model only practice session.
Alright guys, the heat sheets are posted online and they're also up here. Let us know if we made any mistakes.
Attention drivers, we are now beginning a 17.5 sprint only practice. At this time, all vehicles should exit the track. We are going to have a 17.5 sprint only practice. Please call your wrecks and limit the track to only 10 sprint cars at a time.
All right, as Aiden said, first round of qualifying is posted. Nice field of 75 here tonight. 15 races per round for the qualifiers. Practice still going on out there for sprint cars, stock sprints. If I can close that down in about 7 minutes, we might be able to get started 5 minutes early. So right now looking at about a 4:40, 4:45 start. Check online on rcscoringpro.com for the qualifying lineup, or come over here on the board.
2 minutes left.
About 1 more minute, guys. About another minute, we'll water the track. That way we're ready to go at 4:45. Sportsman Mud Boss, 4:45. That'll be Brandy, Jen, Candy, JR, Jackson, and Lane. That's about 4:45. Sportsman Mud Boss, 4:45. Make sure you'll remember we are broadcasting live on 87.9 FM radio. 87.9, and you can pick us up on the YouTube channel, the Staub Brothers Racing Network on YouTube. That'll keep you on track for the program. 4:45 start. Track closing down shortly.
All right, Sportsman Mud Boss, start making your way through tech. Gonna need my marshals from race 15. Justin, Lewis, Joe, Dwayne, and Shane. All right, need my marshals. Race 15. All right, thank you guys. We got marshals then. Go ahead and get them checked in. All right. Is Jackson out there? I'm not getting a check from him. All right.
"90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left.
All right, good. Let's go ahead, get them rolling. I'll let you know who gets started off of here.
45 seconds
Watch
left.
3. Get them rolling, get yourself spaced out. All right.
30 seconds
All right, we'll
left.
go this time off of Jen. Never mind. Never mind. Watch 3 and 4. Watch 3 and 4, guys. All right. Get them rolling.
15 seconds left.
We'll go off Jen this time. There you go.
10 seconds left.
All right. There you go. When you cross, your time will start. Everybody's on the clock. Watch 1, go high to 1, high to 1, high to 1. All right. Clear. Let things shake out here. We got Brandy out to the early race lead. In traffic right now, getting punted. By your new race leader, going to be Lane. 32.405, Brandy 31.404. We got JR 34.02, Jackson with 34.07, Jen with 27.403, Candy 23.410. Watch 3. Alright, clear.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in, drivers. 1 minute in. Race 2 should be going through tech. About ready to go. Watch 24. Watch 24 split it. Alright, clear. Watch 2, high to 2, high to 2, high to 2. Watch 2, still high to 2. Alright, clear. Alright, Lane, still going to be your leader. Going to be in that green ride. I'll watch back, low in the back, low in the back. That's not low. Lane, your leader in the green, 32.401. JR in the 2, 32.401 to JR 2, 32.404. Gap between those 2, 2 tenths of a second right now. We're halfway in. Watch 2, go high to 2, high to 2, high to 2. Alright, we're clear out of 2. Watch your step. Got those cones there for a reason. Come on now. Justin, there's cones there for a reason. Come on now. Oh. Slinging around the walls. Trying to do that thing in NASCAR. Watch 4, low to 4. Low to, watch 4, dead car, dead car, dead car, dead car. Pull it up. Oh, never mind. Yeah, dead car. Alright, there you go. Lane, your leader, 32.404. Then we got JR, 31.402. Then we got Brandy with 34.01. Jackson, 29.408. Jen, 25.404. Candy with a 22.407. Jackson falling out too. 1 minute left here. Watch front, low. Alright. Clear. No, it's still there. Okay. Okay. Watch 1, low and 1. Gotta let off for the turn. $30 seconds left. Watch 4. Watch 4, high to 4. Very clear. 5 seconds left. Keep going as time expires. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, that's going to be your race. Lane going to win at 32.404. Going to set TQ in Sportsman Mud Boss. Alright, BL2 Mud Boss. First tee to 3 here. Anthony, Tyler, David, Brad, Nathan. You're up. Need my drivers from that last one. Right back out to Marshall.
$90 seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
They're all out there. Go ahead. Let's get them rolling. Get them up to speed. Space yourselves out.
15 seconds left.
We'll go
10
off
seconds
Anthony this
left.
time out of 4. Alright, when you cross, your time will start. Watch 1 and 2, stay low. Well, go high at a 2, high at 2. That's not high. Clear. Watch 3, stay low in 3, low into 3, low, low, low. Alright. Clear. So Brad, gonna be your early race leader here. 35.401, Nathan with 35.402, Anthony with 33.406, Tyler with 31.402. We got David with 27.408. Watch your back, split it. You're gonna have to split it. Now go low. Alright, clear. Tyler and Anthony battle 5/10. Watch 4, low to 4, low, low, low. Alright, clear. Watch 4, low to 4.
2 minutes
All right,
left.
clear. Halfway in, drivers. Brad, 35.406. Nathan, 34.406. Anthony, 33.403. Tyler with a 32.406. David with a 28.406. Watch 4, stay low, 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 low. All right, clear. Nathan Anthony, 3/10 the gap between those two. Watch 4, go high, clear. Brad and Anthony about a 1.9. Brad 35.406. We got Anthony with 34.402. We got Nathan with 34.407. Tyler with a 31.402. We got David with a 29.405. Anthony and Brad battling it out right now with
1
7
minute
tenths
left.
the gap. Anthony reeling them in after a rough start. Anthony faster than anybody else on the track by a good bit. At least 3/10 per lap. Second heat of BL2 Mud Boss should be ready to go. Watch 4, stay low 4, low, low, low. Watch 3, go high. Alright, clear. Watch 1 and 2, go low, low in 1 and 2. Still there, still low in 1 and 2. Yeah, it's broke, pull it, pull it. Make sure you head back to your marshal spot. Alright, time's about to expire. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Anthony, Brad, Nathan, Tyler. Watch front, watch front. Watch front, watch front. Waiting for Brad and Tyler. Alright, that's going to be a race. Anthony, 35.401. Sets TQ and BL2 Mud
2
Boss.
minutes left.
See if it stands in the second heat of it. We're looking for Rob, Joe, Nathan, Mike. Need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left.
Need my marshals from that last one.
"45 seconds left.
Alright, thank you guys. So, we got all our drivers out here. Anybody need adjustments, or are we good to go? Alright, taking that as we're good to go, let's get them up to speed.
30 seconds left.
Give yourself some room, no reason to be bunched up. Go, 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 come on. Get them up to speed. I'll let you know who gets started off of here. Here we go.
15 seconds left.
Alright, when you cross, your time will start. Everybody on the clock. Let things shake out here. TQ and BL2 Mud Boss set by Anthony that last time. 35-401. Mike, your leader. 37-4. No, Nathan taking it over. 37-402. Mike in the 2. 37-402. Rob 35-406. Then we got Joe 33-4 flat. Top 2 drivers better than the old TQ. Mike and Nathan 2/10 the gap.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in. Mike and Nathan battling it out for your lead. Mike's got it right now, 37-4 flat. Nathan 36-401. Rob 35-402. Joe 34-404. Mike and Nathan on the same bit of track there. Mike in the silver.
2 minutes
Kind of
left.
gray. Nathan the orange. Just touch over halfway. Last heat of BL2 Mud Boss is up next. Work together out there, drivers. You're both on new TQ pace. 1:30 left to go, so just work together, get your best time. We got 1 minute left in this one.
1 minute left.
Here we go. Mike's still going to be your leader. Getting it done. He's got a clear track around him. Down the back straight. He's 37-401 pace for him. Nathan the 2, 36-401. Rob 35-402. Joe 34-405. $30 seconds left here. Watch 4, stay low in 4, low in 4. Low in 4. Alright, clear. Final heat of BL2 is up next. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Alright, that's going to be your race. Mike, going to win it. 37.401. Nathan is 2. 36.401. They both reset TQ. BL2 Mud Boss, third and final heat. Going to need to do something here real quick. But Marshall should be back out.
Two minutes left.
Alright, gonna need to do some transponder work on this one. So. Alright, need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Okay, I got Justin. Nobody else crossed. Can I get Daniel?
90 seconds left.
Daniel to cross the line. All of your transponders are working. I just need to make sure which one's which. Okay.
75
Daniel.
seconds left.
Alright, can I get Emily to go across? Alright.
1 minute left.
And then Boots. Need one more Marshall from that last one in the back.
45 seconds left.
Alright. Need one more Marshall from that last one on the back straight.
"30 seconds left.
One more Marshall from that last one. Back out to Marshall. Alright.
15
so when I
seconds
say,
left.
so we got Rob.
10
we
seconds
got
left.
Joe. Oh, can I get you
Less
down
than
there?
5
Thank you.
seconds.
Alright. Let's go ahead, get him rolling. I'll let you know who will get started off of here. Here we go. Get started on Justin and Emily. Alright, everybody's on the clock. Work together out there, drivers. TQ 37401. Daniel looking to be the car to look out for in that orange 07. He was on new TQ pace, but had having some accidents here. Definitely the fastest car out there, though. Midget up first. Well, first heat of it up next. If you see that orange 07, give him some room. 35.401 is his pace right now. Justin a 2, 35.404. Emily 35.403. Close battle. And then we got Boots in the 3, 34.403. Then we got Emily 34.403. Close battles
left.
right now. Emily and Boots 3/10. Justin and Emily 1.2. Daniel just pulling away though. Looking for himself third on the grid right now. Work together with that orange car. He is your leader. Looking to put himself second on the grid right now. Not quite new TQ, but enough to get him in a good sort. Daniel 36.4 flat, Justin 35.407. We've got Emily with 33.403, Boots with 33.404. Close battle between Boots and Emily as we're halfway in. 1/10 the gap between those two drivers. Daniel going to be about 2 seconds off. New TQ pace with 1:30 left to go. He is still getting faster though. So we'll see if he can get there. It is a little late though in the race. Watch your back, stay low. Low in the back. Low. Alright, clear. Got 1 minute left to go in this one. Daniel 37.403, Justin 35.404, and we got Boots with 30.34.1. Emily 32.406. Daniel looking to go second on the grid. Justin looking to go 6. Boots 9. Emily 11. Watch front. Stay low. Low in the front. Low. All right. Track clear. Daniel going to be about 8/10 off of new TQ pace. 30 seconds left to go. He's got clear track ahead of him. See if he can get it done. He's getting closer and closer. He's 4/10 off. 20 seconds left. See if he can do it even though this rough sort. 2/10. 10 seconds left to go. 1/10 off of it. Gonna be close. Less than 1/4 of 10th. Keep going. Work together with him, Emily. Work together. Alright, that is a race. Daniel's going to get TQ by 2/10 of a second. With a 37.401.7 to Mike's 37.401.9. Good race there, guys. Alright,
2
first heat
minutes
of midget.
left.
Gonna need my drivers from that last one. Back up to Marshall. We got John, Josh, Lewis, Jeff, Bryson, and Zach.
Ninety seconds left.
The Marshall's from that last one, and we'll be good to go.
75 seconds left.
You got a new transponder in that thing?
1 minute
I think I have to
left.
drag it. Let me double check here. Yeah, you're good. Need one more Marshall from that last one in the back.
45 seconds left.
I need Boots out to Marshall. Alright, thank you.
30 seconds left.
Alright, we good to go? Alright.
$15 seconds left.
Alright,
10 seconds
let's go
left.
ahead. Get him rolling,
Less
get
than
him up
5
to speed,
seconds.
give yourself some room. Alright, we'll go this time off Jeff. Alright, clock's on. When you cross, your time will start. Here we go. Let things shake out. Work together out there, drivers. Try to get your best run. Faster car comes up on you, might be wise to let him by. Watch one. Stay lone one. Lone one. All right, clear. Leader going to be Jeff right now. Lewis in the 2, John 3, Bryson 4, Zach 5, Josh in the 6. Let things shake out just a touch here. Pretty close battles. Watch 3 and 4, stay high. Okay, clear. Watch 3, stay low, low and 3, low and 3. Alright, clear.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in, Jeff 42, 405, Lewis with the 41, 44 flat. John 4402, Bryson in the 3 now, 4402, John 4402, close battle there. Zach in the 5, 4405, Josh with the 32, 404. Your leader, gonna be Jeff. Making her down the front in that all white ride. In the 2 gonna be Lewis in the orange and white. Right behind him on the track, getting a little loose in 3 and 4. Second heat of midget up next. Later in the all white. Down the back, Lewis and Bryson in a close battle, 4/10 a gap. John and Zach, 8/10 a gap between those two. We are halfway in, drivers. Next heat of midget should be ready to go. That's going to be race
minutes left.
6. John McDaniel putting himself in the 3rd spot. Everybody in this one pretty close together. Well, top 5 all pretty close together. Jeff, a little bit of a breakaway though. Looking in with 42.403 right now. Lewis 41.405, John 44 flat, Zach 44.02, Bryson 44.02, Josh 33.402. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. You know how it's done. Leader's got clear track around of them right now. Watch 4. Stay low out of 4. Low out of 4.
1 minute left.
Got a marshal. Just stay, in the groove. You'll be all right. Clear. 50 seconds left to go here, drivers. Watch front. Watch front. Oh, it's broke. Tough break there for Bryson. Jeff 42.404. Then we got Lewis with 41.405. John 44 flat. Zach 44.3. Bryson falling out. Josh 33.405. 20 seconds left. Five to go. Alright, keep going as time expires. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Waiting for Josh. Alright, that is going to be a race. Jeff, 42.404, sets TQ. Lewis in the 2, John
left.
3, Zach 4, Josh 5, Bryce falling out in the 6. Alright, midget, second heat of 4. You're up, looking for Sean, Terry, Anthony, Shane, and Thomas. Gonna need my drivers from that last one. Right back out to Marshall.
"90 seconds left. "75 seconds left.
Alright, we got Marshalls.
"1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
Trying to cheat it up. Oh, I get it. I'm just messing with you. All right. Any last minute changes? Are we good to go?
30 seconds left.
All right. I'm taking the silence as we're good to go. Let's go ahead, get them rolling. Give yourself some room. Space yourselves out. We'll go this time off Thomas here.
15 seconds left.
And it lagged. Okay. Alright, Shane, you're live. Nobody else is till they cross. Watch 4. Alright. Let things shake out here. Watch 1, watch 1. Stay low. Low and 1, low, low, low. Watch 2. Alright, both are clear. Early race leader right now going to be Shane Miller in that black and yellow down the front. He's on 41.401. Terry in the 2, 39.402. Anthony 37.40 flat. 38.406 now. Thomas 34.4 flat. Sean 27.408.
3 minutes left.
Watch 3, stay low. Alright, watch 4, go high. Go high out of 4. Alright, clear. Nobody in this one better than the old TQ. Shane looking to go second on the grid. Terry 6, Anthony 7, Thomas 8, Sean 11. Watch 3 and 4. Alright, we're clear. Third heat of midget up next. Shane 41.402, Anthony 38.401. Anthony 38.401, Terry 38.401. Close battle there. Thomas 34.4 flat, Sean 29.408.
Two minutes left.
Halfway in, drivers halfway. Leader still going to be in that black and yellow. If you see him coming, give him some room. Watch your back, stay low. Low in the back, low, low, low. Watch 3, go low in 3. That's not low. Watch 3. Alright, we're clear. Watch 1, stay low in 1. Low, low, low. Alright, clear. Watch front. Alright, clear. One minute left to go. Shane 41.404. Terry 39.404. Lead Anthony 38.4 flat. Thomas 33.40 flat. Sean 34.07. Leader still getting it done. Looking to go second on the grid. Black and yellow. That's Shane Miller. Watch 2, stay high to 2. Clear. 10 seconds left, drivers. Shane looking to go 41.404, looking to put himself second on the grid. Watch your back, split it. Don't know what to tell you there. Battery's out. Tough break. Keep going, drivers. Wait for Sean. Alright. That's going to be a race. Shane's still going to win it. 39-353. So, that run still puts him 5th on the grid. So, midget sprint, 3rd heat of 4. Todd, Kane, Joe, Lance, Manny. You're up. Gonna need my driver spin on the last one. Back out to Marshall.
"90 seconds left. "75 seconds left.
All right, got my drivers. Just need my marshals from that last one. Then we good to go. All right, thank you guys.
1 minute left.
All right, any last minute changes? We good to go. Yeah, that's for slow. You know, you don't want to slow. All right, let's go ahead, get them rolling. Give yourself some
45
room.
seconds left.
Spread them out. Get them up to speed. All right, we'll go off Todd this time. Here we go. Here we cross. Your time will start. Watch 3, stay low. All right, clear. We'll let things shake out here. Close battles all around. Let it shake out. Todd, your early race leader, getting it done. In that black ride, down the back, coming up on the back of Manny, work together. Oh, spins it out into 3. Car looks a little on edge. Looks fast, though. Joe Meyer going to take over the lead with that. The blue to the back of the field. On the track.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in. Todd taking it back over. Todd in the black. Todd getting it wrong. That probably going to go... No. It's going to be Joe still out front. 41-401. Lance going to be the 2. Lance going to be going down the back straight there. Todd going to be the 3. 38-4 flat. Then you got Kane, 37-402. Then we got Manny doing some testing. He's on a 26-407. Joe and Lance looking to go a second, third. Todd having some issues. Gonna put Kane up in the 3 spot. Final heat of midgets up next. Eating those whiskers. Watch 2, stay low. Alright, clear. We're halfway.
2 minutes
Joe
left.
41-405. We got Lance 41-403. Todd 37-401. Kane with 37-403. Manny with 29-406. Watch 3. Todd's car's on edge, but he's the fastest one out there. 1:30 left. Stay low into 1. Okay, clear. Watch 2. A little high. Joe, you're the leader right now in that blue ride. Coming up on the back of Lance. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. One minute left.
1
Joe,
minute left.
41-4 flat. Lance, 41-403. Kane with 37-402. Todd, 37-402. Manny, 31-405. Joe and Lance looking to go second and third on the grid. Last heat of midget up next. Leader in that blue ride. Looking to go second on the grid. That's clear track ahead of him right now. Sliding her into 1. probably not the fastest way to do it, but it's cool. Ten seconds left. Keep them going as time expires, drivers. Keep them going, keep them going. Keep it rolling. Still got some cars live. And that's going to be a race. Joe going to win it 41 fourth lap. Put himself second on the grid. Lance going to go fourth.
2 minutes left.
All right. Fourth and final heat of midget sprint. Looking for my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Looking for Casey, John, Mike, Nathan, and Justin out to race. Next up, race 9, 21.5 late model.
$90 seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, I need Mike to get checked in.
$30 seconds left.
No check. Yep. Check your transponder. I'll give you a minute.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Make sure it's plugged in the
Less
right way.
than
I
5
don't know.
seconds.
Maybe it got unplugged. .5 late model race 9 up next. Should be ready. Getting it figured out. Alright, it's checking now. It's checking now. It says it's good. It said it is. It wasn't before, but now it's fine. I don't know. It says it's checked in. I'll keep an eye on it through the race. Alright, let's go ahead, get him rolling, get him up to speed. I'll let you know who will get started off of here. And we'll just go off John. Here you go. Alright. Nothing that time, Mike. I'm not sure. I'll try to keep count of your laps here. Say low and 2, low and 2. Early race leader going to be Casey. Casey going to be in that blue ride.
3 minutes left.
Watch one, hind one, high, high, high. Stay off the brushes. All right, we got Casey, 42.405. And we got John, 44.01. And we got Nathan, 36.403. Mike, 33.401. Justin, 26.406. I'm just trying to keep track of Mike's laps by manually adding them here. No super close battles on the track. Nobody better than Jeff's DQ. Casey looking to go second. John looking to go sixth.
2 minutes
Race
left.
9 up next. Halfway in. Little high out of 4. Casey 42.405, John 41.403, Nathan 36.402, Mike 35.406, Justin 28.4 flat. One minute left. Casey, still your leader. About 6
1
tenths
minute
off of
left.
new TQ pace. If you see that blue car, give him a little bit of room. About 7 tenths off. Pretty close. Watch 1 and 2. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. Not quite high. Clear. Watch 4. Clear. Casey 41.401. John 44 flat. Nathan 36.405. And we got Mike falling out. Justin 27.401. 15 seconds left. Keep going. Here's time expires. Keep going. Keep going. Keep rolling. All right, that is a race. Casey, going to win it. 41.401. Puts himself third on the grid.
2 minutes left.
All right, 25 late model. First heat of 2. You're up. Looking for Joe, John, Terry, Gary, Jacob, and Michael.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left.
Waiting on Jacob and Michael. Then we'll be good to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, we got everybody checked in.
10 seconds left.
All right.
Less than 5
You guys
seconds.
good to go? Need any adjustments? Are we good? All right, marshals, get to your spots, please. Thank you. Let's go ahead. Get them rolling. We'll go off of Jacob this time out of 4. Alright. When you cross, your time will start. Everybody on the clock. Let's work together out there. Try to get your best run. Watch 3 and 4. Watch 3 and 4. Stay low, 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 low. Alright, clear. Gary, your early race leader. Getting it done right now. In that white 23. Down the back into 3 and 4. Gary 42.401. Joe 44.04. And we got John 38.403. Jacob 37.403. Terry 34.402. And we got Michael 34.405. 1 minute in. Race 10 should be ready to go. That's the second heat of 21.5 late model.
3 minutes left.
Gary with hot lap of the race that last time, 5.6. If you see that white 23, give him some room. Watch 2, go high to 2, high to 2, high to 2. Alright, clear. Your leader going to be Gary right now, 42.402. Joe in the 2, 44.03. Sean 38.40 flat. Terry 36.405. Jacob 35.4 flat. Michael 35.404. Watch 3 and 4, stay low. Low and 3, low and 3, low and 3. Low, low, low. Low and 3. Now high. Alright, clear. Watch 4, watch 4. A little high to 4. We are halfway in here. Track clear. Still work together with your leader, Gary. White 23. Gary 42.403, and then we got Joe 44.3, John 39.45, Michael 36.4 flat, Terry 34.4 flat, Jacob 32.4. 130 left to go. Watch 2, clear. Gary in the white 23. Watch 4, watch 4. Go a little high. Alright. A little high to 4. Alright, clear. 1 minute left.
1 minute
Leader
left.
in now, white 23. Getting it wrong in the back. Watch 3. Okay. He's on 41.402 now. Getting stuck in 2. Watch it a little high to 2. Clear. Gary and Joe now going to be in a battle for your lead. They're on the same bit of track there. .9 the gap, so not super close. .15 seconds left. Gary still got it 44.02. Keep 'em rolling, drivers. Keep 'em rolling. Keep 'em rolling. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, that is going to be a race. Gary, 44.02, sets DQ. Joe in the 2, Michael 3, John 4. No, Terry. We got Gary, Joe, Michael, Terry, John, and Jacob. Was your order? What? 33. Second heat of 21.5 late model. You're up. Jace, Buddy, Tyler, Toby, Bryce, and Jeff. Need more drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left.
All right, who's in the orange? Is Bryson? Who's in the orange, number 7?
45 seconds left.
All right. Lacey
30
Sprints
seconds
will be
left.
heat 1 next round. Need a Marshall in turn 1 or 2 there. From that last race. Alright, thank you.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Alright, thank you guys.
Less than 5
Alright,
seconds.
we got all our drivers out here. Go ahead, get them rolling. Space yourselves out. No reason to be bunched up. Get them up to speed. We'll go off of Jace this time. Here we go. Alright. Watch back, a little high in the back, a little high. Alright. Clear. Let things shake out. Jace, your early race leader. In that kind of neon. Watch 4, a little high to 4. They clear. Kind of bright yellow and purple. Coming up on traffic. Work together if you see that bright neon car. Give them some room. You guys can't miss them out there. I mean, brightest colors you can get. There you go. Thank you. So we got Jace, 43, 402. We got Jeff, 41, 405. We got Tyler, 41, 403. Bryce, 44, 39, 401. Bumping back and forth between a 40 and a 30. Buddy, 37, 401. Then we got Toby, 37, 403. Right now, top 3, all better than Gary's old TQ. Still early in yet, 120 in. Jace, Jeff, and Tyler all on new TQ pace. Your leaders on the same bit of track here. So work together out there. Bryson also better than Gary's old TQ. Top 4 in the race, looking to get top 4 in the grid. 17.5 open late model, race 11 up next, should be ready. Watch your back, a little high. Alright, clear.
2 minutes left.
Bryson and Tyler in a battle. 2 seconds the gap. Now Jeff and Bryson in a battle. 1.6. .130 left. Jace, 43.401. You're a leader. Jeff, 42.405. Bryson with the 41.401. We got Tyler. Work together out there, drivers. Tyler, 44.03. Toby, 37.401. Buddy, 37.406.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Jeff and Bryson in a battle. 2 hundredths is the gap. Jeff's got it. Bryson wants it. Close battle there. On the same little bit of track. Jeff hangs it wide. Bryson get away. Top 3 drivers all better than the old TQ. It's going to be Jace, Bryson, Jeff. Tyler pulling it in. Burning her up. Ten seconds left to go. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. Jace looking to set TQ 43.404. Keep going as time expires. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Wait for Buddy. All right, that is a race. Jace going to win it with a 43.405. It's going to be Jace, Bryson, Jeff, Gary.
2 minutes left.
In the top heat there. 17.5 open. You're up. Going to need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall. Guy, Mike, Justin, Casey, Chris. 17.5 open late model. First heat of 2. Should be ready to go. Going to need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
"90 seconds left. "75 seconds left.
Alright, got all my drivers. Just need my marshals from that last one and be good to go.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Need one more on the back from that last race, guys. Looking for
15 seconds left.
well,
10
now on
seconds
1 and 2.
left. Less than 5 seconds.
Get Tyler. Toby or Bryson. Alright, thank you. Alright, first heat of 17.5 open late model. Let's go ahead, get him rolling. Oh, just rear-end him, why don't you? Nope, nope. Guy, Mike, Justin, Casey, Chris. 5. Get him up to speed, get him spaced out. I'll let you know who got started off here. We'll go off Casey this time out of 4. Here we go. Alright, everybody's on the clock. Work together out there, work together. Faster car comes up on you, give them a little bit of room. Watch 1, stay low into 1, low, low, low. Okay, watch 1. Alright, clear. Watch 4, watch 4, watch 4, go low. Clear. Work together out there, drivers, work together. Can't win the race in pieces. Guy, your leader, down the back. In that orange, white, and blue. Casey in the 2. In that red. 1/10 the gap. Now Casey takes the lead. Casey pulling away. Second heat of 17.5 open
left.
late model up next. leader going to be coming up on traffic soon. Casey in that red 25. Casey 48.402. Guy 47.4 flat. Then we got Mike 47.404. Then we got Justin 44.401. Chris 42.403. Work together out there. Watch 4 go low to 4, low to 4, low to 4. All right, clear. Closest battle, Casey and Guy. 1.3 is the gap. We're halfway in this one.
2 minutes left.
Casey in that red 25 getting it done, coming up on the back of Justin. Work together out there, drivers. Casey 48.403, Guy with a 47.403, Mike 46.403, Chris 43.401, Justin 42.404. Work together out there. Casey coming up on the back of Guy. Guy in the 2 spot. Guy on the back of traffic right now. Just work together out there. Coming off the back of Mike there. Just work together.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. .30 seconds left to go. Casey looking to set TQ 48.404. Second heat of 17.5 open. You're up next. Five seconds left. Keep going, it's not expires. Keep going, keep going. Waiting for Justin. That is a race. Casey gonna win at 48.405. So that's TQ.
2 minutes
All right,
left.
second heat of 17.5 open. Gavin, Dan, Manny, Nathan, and Scott. Gonna need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
$90 seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left.
All right, need my marshals from that last one.
45 seconds left.
Kevin, which car is yours? Kevin, which one's your car? Okay.
30 seconds
Yeah, I got
left.
it. Just double checking. All right. All right. 17.5 open late model.
15
Second
seconds
final heat
left.
here. You guys good to go? Any last minute changes? We good.
10 seconds left.
Right, let's go ahead, get them rolling.
Less than 5 seconds.
Give yourself some room. Get them up to speed. We'll go this time off of Kevin. Alright, when you cross, your time will start. TQ set by Casey, 48.405. Early race leader going to be Nathan. Down the back in that red, number 5. Kevin taking over the point. 4.9 hot lap that last time. That red, white, and black is your leader. Nathan getting it wrong. And we got Scott up to the 2. Scott in that blue. And we got Manny in the 3 and the orange and white. Dan in the 4. Watch 4. Okay, clear. Dan in the 4 and that white, 99. Watch your back, go high. High in the back,
3
high in the
minutes
back.
left.
Alright, we're clear. 1 minute in. Close battle, Dan and Scott, 3/10 gap. For the number 2 spot. Only one better than Casey's TQ going to be Kevin right now. Kevin in that red front, black top, and white. If you see him, give us a little bit of room. Scott and Dan, close battle there. Scott's got it right now. They get together a little bit. Scott going to get the worst of it. We got Nathan taking over the 3 spots. Scott down to the 4. Nathan up to the 2. Halfway.
2 minutes left.
Kevin, the 48.404. Nathan, 46.403. Then we got Dan, 46.404. And we got Scott, 45.402. We got Manny, 44.403. Nathan and Dan going to be separated by 1.2. Dan and Scott going to be separated by 7/10. All of those guys looking to make the ace sort right now. Watch 4, a little high to 4. Alright. Clear. Little high to 2. Alright, clear. Scott and Dan still in a battle there for the number 3 spot. 5/10 the gap. That's also the 5th spot on the overall grid. Kevin looking to go 2nd. Nathan looking to go 3rd. Scott 5, Dan 6. Kevin falls off. New TQ here. Looks like Casey's going to have it with a 48.405. Kevin 47.402. Then we got Nathan 46.405. Then we got Scott 46.404. Dan 45.401. Then we got Manny 36.403. 30 seconds left to go. Stock sprint up next. First heat of it. Also, a reminder, Losi sprint going to be first qualifier the next round. They're going to be up first. Leader in the red, black, and white. Keep going as time expires. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Alright, that is a race. Kevin going to win at 47.4.
2
Nathan in the
minutes
2.
left.
Scott 3, Dan 4, Manny falling out in the 5. Alright, first heat of 3. Stock sprint. Zach, Kane, Todd, David, and Daniel. Going to need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left. 75 seconds left.
Watch back, watch back, watch back.
One
Alright, I'm
minute
going to
left.
need to do some drag drop transponders here. Okay, can I get Kane to cross? Just Kane. Just Kane, nobody else. Okay, that was Kane.
45 seconds left.
Okay. Alright, can I get Daniel to cross? Is he out there? Daniel Zachman. Is he out there?
30 seconds left.
Okay, so we got an extra car. One of you guys is not in this heat. It's Zach, Kane, Todd, David, and Daniel in this one.
15 seconds left.
Who?
10 seconds left.
Yeah, David Johns.
Less than 5 seconds.
Zach Swanser, Kane, Metzger, Todd Little, David Johns, Daniel Zechman. Didn't miss one. Alright. Got the right cars now? Can I get a marshal in the back? Okay, thank you. Alright. Should be good to go then. Alright, I see Manny's doing something. Does anybody want to make any last minute changes? Now would be the time. Watch front, guys. Watch front. Yeah, probably a good idea. All right, you good to go? Missed him. Ah, okay. Alright, good to go. Let's go ahead and get him rolling. Give yourself some room. We'll go off Zach this time. Alright, we need cross. The time will start. Race 14 up next. Second heat of stock sprint. Daniel, your early race leader in the orange 07 down the front. We'll let things shake out here. If you see that one coming, give him a little bit of room. Watch 1 and 2, stay low, 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 low. All right, clear. 1 minute in. We got Daniel, 47.42, then we got Zach with a 46.45, then we got Kane with a 46.45, then we got Todd with a 46.401, David 44.404. Close battle, Zach and Kane right now. Gap between them, 0.04 of a second. Got a close battle between Daniel and Todd for your lead. 7/10 the gap. Todd going to be in that blue. Down the back he's going. Halfway, we got Daniel.
2 minutes left.
46.402, and we got Zach in the 2. 46.4 flat. No, 46.404. Just barely changes time there. Todd 46.404, then we got Kane 45.4 flat. David 45.405. Work together out there, drivers, work together. Faster car comes up on you, give them some room. Todd and Zach, 0.06 of a second is the gap. And then they're about 0.6 back from Daniel. Daniel gets it wrong. Gonna put Todd and Zach to the 1 and 2. Daniel goes down to 5. Todd 45.4 flat. Zach 45.401. Kane 45.401. David 45.404. Daniel 44.4 flat. Race 14 should be ready to go. Zach and Todd battling it out right now. Zach going to be the leader in that white, red, blue down the front. Number 10, I think. Todd takes it back over. Close battle between Todd and Zach. 1/10 the gap. Todd going to be in that blue. Work together with Zach there. Watch back. Watch 3. Watch 3. Go high. All right. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. That is a race. Todd gonna win it. 45.403. Kane in the 2. Zach 3. David 4. Daniel 5. Good race there, guys. Race 14. You're up. Gonna need my drivers from
2
that last one.
minutes
Right back out to Marshall. TQ gonna be set by Todd. 45.403. We'll see if it stands in the second heat of it here.
Ninety seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, last call for changes here. Are we good to go? All right, seem to be good to go.
30 seconds
Go ahead,
left.
get them rolling, get them up to speed. Give yourself some room, space them out. All right, we'll go off Casey this time at a 4. All right, here we go. Let things shake out. Watch 3, watch 3, 4, stay low. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. John Berkebaugh, early race leader, in that yellow and blue on the back. If you see him, give him some room. That 88. Watch 1, stay low. Watch one, stay low. Clear. 1 minute in. Race 15, you're up next. This is the last race of the first round of qualifying
3
here.
minutes left.
John 47.402, Troy 47.403, Casey 44.401, Gary 42.404, Nate 34.405. Watch two, stay low, low and two, low and two. All right, clear. Got a battle between John and Troy right now for the lead. 1/10 the gap, now 2/10. They're both better than the old TQ right now. John in that yellow and blue. Troy going to be in the gray and neon yellow. Number 7. Casey going to be in 3. Gary 4, Nate falling out. John 47.401, Troy 47.401, Casey 44.404, Gary 43.4
2
flat.
minutes left.
Work together out there, drivers. Work together. John and Troy about 2 laps over the old TQ. Getting some good runs, so 3/10 the gap. John's got it right now. If you guys come up on each other, it might be best to work together because you're both on very good runs. Both on 47s. Everybody else had a 45 or worse. Work together with them. Coming up on Casey.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. John 47.401, Troy 47.402, Casey 44.401, Gary with 44.404. John and Troy both in the 4.9s. John reeling Troy in slowly but surely on the track. Again, if you guys get to the same bit on the track, work together. Both on very good runs. $20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left. All right, keep going as time expires. Keep going, keep going. Keep rolling. Wait for Gary. And that's going to be a race. John Berkebaugh going to win it, 47.402. Troy going to have 47.403. They're both going to be better than the old TQ. Put themselves 1 and 2 on the grid. Pretty good runs there. Going to need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. This is the last run of the first round of qualifying.
$90 seconds left.
Stay, watch one.
75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right. All good now? All cars back in one piece?
30 seconds left.
All right. Anybody want any last adjustments before we get it started off?
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right. Let's go ahead. All right. Give you a minute. I won't have to get started here. All right, let's get started here. Give yourselves some room and let's get them up to speed. All right, we'll go off Justin, this time out of 4. Here we go. TQ set by John, 47.402. Let things shake out here. Watch 1 and 2, watch 2, stay low, low, low. All right, watch 1, stay low, lone 1, lone 1, lone 1. Still there, stay low. Watch 4, stay low up there. Low out of 4. Alright. Alright. We're clear. Yep. Track clear. Leader gonna be Joe Main. No, it's gonna be Justin now. Right now, top 3, all better than the old TQ. Watch 4, stay low. Clear. Down to 3 cars left.
3
Gonna
minutes
be a pretty
left.
good run for those few remaining. So right now, Justin Dwayne still better than John's TQ. Justin 48.403, Dwayne 48.403, Lewis 39.404, 130 in, 230 to go. Watch 2, stay low. Still there, stay low. Alright, clear.
Two minutes left.
We're halfway in this one. Justin, Dwayne separated by 2/10. Still both better than John's TQ. Justin 48.405, Dwayne 47.4 flat. $130 left to go. They're going to start falling off here, so we'll see how much they fall off. They're both on 47s. Got about 2 seconds over the old TQ. One minute left.
1 minute left.
They're still both better than him. Watch 2, high to 2, high to 2. Alright, clear. Alright. 40 seconds left. Justin 47.401. Dwayne 47.401. Lewis 44.03. See if the leaders can hang on to it. Got about 1 second over the old TQ. With 25 seconds left to go. It's going to be close. Ten seconds left. Keep going, drivers. Dwayne gonna fall off, but Justin's still on it by 3/10. Keep going, keep going. All right, that is a race. Justin gonna get it by 2/10 of a second. Gonna reset TQ 47.402. All right, we're gonna make the second round of qualifying here. Alright, put some water on the track here, and we'll open her up for practice. Remember, this second round of qualifying, also the final round. Going to start with low-C sprints, and then we'll do a resort of everything else we just ran. Alright, midgets and 17.5 sprint. We'll have 10-minute practice sessions after the track dries. We'll do controlled. Everybody else will have 5-minute practice sessions. Alright, we'll have the track get watered here, and then we'll make a call then.
Okay, I think what we're doing here is low-C sprints. We're going to add them to round number 2. So you guys will have a quick little practice if you want it. Then it'll be a 5-minute sportsman or a 5-minute mud boss, 10-minute midget, 5-minute 21.5 late model, 5-minute open late model, 10-minute 17.5 late model. So low-C sprints you'll be able to come out in just a few minutes. I'm working on fixing a couple errors. Low-C sprint guys, if you're running the low-C sprint, if you could come up and just check in with me, that way I can just add you. That might be a little better. Yep. Low-C sprint can go out for about 5 minutes, but if you're not practicing and you are still going to run, try to come in and check with me here in the next 2 minutes or so. Anybody running the low-C sprint, but low-C practice right now. Mud Boss will be up next in about 5 minutes, about 6:45. All right, here's the controlled practice in between. 6:45, it'll be mud boss practice. Midgets, you're at 6:55. Midget, 6:55. 21.5 late model, you're at 7:05. 7:05. 17.5 open late model, you are at 7:10. 7:10. Sprints at 7:15. Round number 2 at 7:25. Round 2, 7:25.
Attention drivers, it is now time for Mud Boss only practice. All other cars should exit the track. This is a Mud Boss only session.
Next round is up online. Make sure you know which heat you're in. Again, 7:25 start time. Be out here, Losi Sprint, 7:25.
midget sprints. It is now time for controlled practice for our midget sprints class.
21.5 late model, you're up at 7:05, 3 minutes. 21.5 late model, you have 5 minutes at 7:05. 17.5 late model, open late model, that is, you're at 7:10. 17.5 sprints, you're at 7:15. Low C sprints, round number 2 will start at 7:25. 7:25, round number 2.
Attention drivers, we are moving to a 21.5 only practice. Please limit the track to only 10 cars at a time and call your own wrecks. Again, this is a 21.5 practice session. All other cars, please exit the track at this time.
Next up will be 17.5 open late model at 7:10. 7:15 is the sprint cars. 17.5 sprint or stock sprint cars at 7:15. They get 10 minutes. And then 7:25, round number 2, starting off with the Losi Sprints. A little exhibition running tonight from the Losi Sprints. Going to see what they look like out there on the track. So Losi Sprints will be first up at 7:25.
Okay, racers, we are going to try a 17.5 late model only practice at this time. All other vehicles, please exit the track. We are going to do a 17.5 late model only practice at this time. Attention drivers, we are now beginning a 17.5 sprint only practice. At this time, all vehicles should exit the track. We are going to have a 17.5 sprint only practice. Please call your wrecks and limit the track to only 10 sprint cars at a time.
Low-C sprints, you are minutes away. Low-C sprints, about 2 minutes away. Low-C sprints, round number 2 in about 2 minutes. Track will close in about 2 minutes.
All right, Low-C sprint. Make your way up. Make your way up, Low-C sprint.
2 minutes
Anthony,
left.
Shane, Brad, Rob, Justin, Emily, and Mike. 7 cars, and I need marshals from race 15. Justin, John, Dwayne, Troy, and Todd. I'm going to need to do some transponder work for this one. There. I don't think anybody's got a transponder, so that's fine.
"90 seconds left.
Alright, so with the guys we got out there,
75 seconds left.
yeah, let's do that. So, I don't know which, okay, slow him down here, guys, slow him down. Stop crossing the line, please. Can I get the purple 71
1 minute
go
left.
across? Okay. Okay. Alright, and then the
45
yellow
seconds
number
left.
3. Who's that? Rob? Okay. Nobody else cross, please. Nobody else cross. Okay, that's Rob. We'll go back and double check all these because
30
I'm going to have to
seconds
do every
left.
single person. Can I get just Brad to cross? And the black car over there, you're too close to the line. Thank you.
15 seconds left.
Okay, no.
10 seconds left.
I'm not sure if it just lagged or if it was another car checking.
Less than
So
5
do it again.
seconds.
Okay, so that was Brad. Alright. Let's get Justin. Then Mike. Okay. Alright, this should be everybody. Alright, need more marshals from race 15. You guys can do your hot laps now if you want to. Still need marshals. Then we'll be good to go. So if you're, you know, you can park them once you're done. Alright, well, yeah, alright. So we're good to go. Let's go ahead, space yourselves out, and let's get them up to speed, drivers. Alright, we'll go off Anthony. Here we go. Racing split. Believe this is the first time they've been run out here. Watch one, high and one, high. High and one. Okay, clear. Let things shake out here, drivers. Work together out there. Watch three, go low. Low and three. Low and three, still there. Alright, we're clear. Alright. Here we go. Watch one, stay low. Low and one. Alright. So, Anthony going to be your leader. That purple 71. We got Anthony, Shane, Justin, Rob, Emily, Brad,
3
Mike.
minutes left.
Got a battle between Anthony and Shane. 2/10 the gap between those two. Watch three, low and three. Okay, now a little high. Alright, we're clear. Yeah, they're still low seas. They can go right over that grass. That's fine. Should be able to pop it back on. Watch three, go high into three, now low. Alright, clear. A little high at two. Got a car coming back on. Alright, clear. 130 in, Anthony, 36 4 flat, Shane, 36 401, Rob, 33 403, we got Justin, 31 4 flat, Brad, 31 406, Emily, 29 401. Then we got Mike, 22 405. Leader going to be Anthony, getting it done in that purple ride. Watch 1 watch 1 2, go high. Okay, we're clear.
Two minutes left.
Halfway in, drivers, halfway in. Watch three, low and three. Watch four. Alright, with that, Shane Miller taking over the point. Going to be in that black and white down the front. 39. Anthony going to be in the 71. Battle between those two, 1.7 the gap. Anthony is faster. 130 left. Next up, Sportsman Mud Boss. Shane, 36 4 flat. Anthony, 36 404. Then we got a Rob, 33 4 flat. Justin, 31 401. Emily with 29 402. Then we got Brad, 29 403. Mike, 26 404. Work together with Shane and Anthony. Watch one, go high to one, high.
1 minute
All right,
left.
clear, 1 minute left. Shane and Anthony still battling it out. 1 second, 1.5 seconds here is the gap between them. Watch two, stay low. All right, we're clear. Shane, 36 401. Then we got Anthony, 36 403. Rob, 34 405. Justin, 31 4 flat. Brad, 34 406. Emily, 29 401. Mike, 28 407. Watch three. Go low. Low and three. All right, clear. Anthony all over the back of Shane. Gonna have to get around with 10 seconds left. Watch two. All right, clear. Coming up on traffic as time expires. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Watch two. Watch your back. Anthony, you're already done. Don't worry about it. Waiting for Brad. All right, that's going to be a race. Shane gonna win it. 36.401. Anthony in the 2. 36.402. Robin in the 3. Justin 4. Brad 5. Emily 6. Mike in the 7. That's gonna be the order race starting the main. All right, gonna need my driver spin out last. We're back out to Marshall
left.
for Sportsman and Mud Boss. Here we are.
Ninety seconds left.
Can't park there.
75 seconds left.
Hey, watch one.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, we got marshals. Go in your spots, marshals. All right, let's go ahead, get them rolling. Get yourselves up to speed. Space them out. All right, we'll go off JR this time out of 4. Here we go. All right, when you cross, your time to start. Watch your back. Go high. Okay, clear. Watch 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. Go. We'll split it. Watch 3. Go low. They're low on 3. You got more faith than I do, though, Brad. Oh, we're doing some stunts in the center. Hey, Brandy, going to be your early race leader. Not quite on new TQ. Going to be about 2 seconds off of it. In that black
3
ride.
minutes left.
1 minute in. Watch 2, go high to 2. Now go low. Low, low, low. Watch out. They're coming for you. Watch your back. Watch your back. All right, clear. It's called survival. Survival, Mud Boss. Brandy 32.407. JR 34.06. And we got Jen 29.402. Lane 24.404. Candy 24.405. Nobody better than Lane's TQ from the first round. Brandy is now on new TQ pace in that black ride. Down the front. If you see that black car, give her a little room. as we're halfway in. Watch two, get low. Alright, clear. Oh, we got one broke. Brutal out here in Sportsman Mud Boss. Yeah, Candy, just go straight through the grass, that's fine. Shortcut. Leader in the all black. If you see her coming, give us some room. That's a good racing line right there. Brandy gonna have about 3 seconds. No, just about 4 seconds over the old TQ. With 1 minute left to go. Brandy 32.4 flat, JR 32.405, Jen 31.404, Candy 27.401. Your leader gets it wrong. Oh, starting to get out of her groove. See how bad that hurts her. Still on new TQ pace by 0.5 of a second. If you see that black one coming, give her a little room. Nicely done. Oh, wow, watch out. Watch two go a little high. Alright, not quite high. Clear. Brandy still better than it by 2 seconds now. 20 seconds left to go. We'll see if she can hold on to it. Leader in the black. Watch 4. Go a little high out of 4. Alright, time's expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Brandy still on TQ pace. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Waiting for Jen. Alright. That is a race. Brandy gonna set TQ 32.401 in Sportsman Run Boss.
2 minutes left.
Alright, BL2 Mud Boss, first heat of 2. You're up. Gonna need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
"90 seconds left. "75 seconds left.
Need my marshals from that last one. Drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Alright. We got marshals, we got drivers.
30 seconds.
Let's go ahead. Get them up to speed. Space yourselves out. No reason to be bunched up. I'll let you know who gets started off of here. Get them up to speed. We'll go off David this time. Here we go.
15 seconds left.
Alright, when you cross, your time will start. Everybody on the clock. TQ 37.401 by Daniel Zeckman. Watch 2. Clear. Watch 1 and 2. Stay low. Got a marshal. Watch 4. Low and 4. Watch front. Low in the front. Low in the front. Go high. Okay. Watch turn 1 and 2. Stay a little low. Little low. You turn back off that. You're good. Watch 2. Stay high. Clear. Okay, so the car that survived so far, gonna be David Worthen. Riding the wall in 2. Watch 2, stay low, stay low, stay low, 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 low. Not quite low.
3 minutes left.
Leader going to be in that orange. Oh, yep, there he is. Watch front. All right. That's going to put Joe to the point. Joe going to be in there. We're at 11. 34, 402. Watch 2. Go high, go high, go high. High, high, high. All right, clear. Leader going to be Joe. Looking to put himself 8th. Watch 1 and 2. Stay high, high, high. Go high, go high. All right, clear. We got Joe, 34-403. We got David, 32-402. We got Emily, 31-401. Tyler, 31-405. Nathan with 34-5. We got Boots with a 24-407. Oh, we got one out of the park. Brandy.
2 minutes left.
Watch front, watch 1. Watch 2, go high. Watch 1 and 2, go high. Alright, clear. Joe, still your leader. In red and black, number 11. David Worthen. Going out of the park, 72. Watch 2, go high, high and 2, high and 2. BL2 Mud Boss, second heat, you're up next. Oh, your leader gets taken out. It's a Mud Boss, it's fine. Watch 2, go a little high and 2, a little high. Yeah, just leave it. He's done.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Joe, 32-4 flat. David, 31-405. Tyler, 28-401. Nathan pulling it. Boots, 25-404. Watch 1 and 2, stay low, 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 low. Clear. 30 seconds left. Watch 3, go high and 3, high, high, high. High and 3, high and 3, high. Go high. Alright, clear. Watch 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. Stay low. Clear. 5 seconds left. Watch 2. Go very low, very low. Very low out of 2. Very low. Keep going, drivers. As time expires, keep going, keep going. Alright, that's a race. Joe, 33-404, puts himself 9th on the grid. BL2 Mud Boss, second heat.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left.
Alright, need some drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall. We got 7
1 minute left.
BL2 Mud Bosses. We'll see how that goes.
$45 seconds left.
Should be okay. BL2 Mud Boss, second heat. Let's go ahead. Get them going. Get them up to speed. I'll let you know who we'll get started off of.
30 seconds left.
Alright. We'll go off of Rob this time. Alright. Everybody's on the clock. Here we go. Watch 2. Stay low. Alright, clear. TQ set by Daniel Zekman. 37.401. Midget, first heat, up next. Watch 2, real low. Low and 2. Low and 2. Leader going to be Anthony. In that 71. Watch 2, go low. Low and 2, low and 2. Alright. Clear.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in. Anthony, 38.404. Daniel, 37.402. Nathan, 37.403. Rob, 36.402. Brad, 34.401. Justin, 31.406. Mike, with 34.01. Watch 3, pile up in 3. Watch low, low, low. Alright, we're clear. Riding the wall. Right now, nobody better than the old TQ. Segments TQ looking to stand. We are halfway in, drivers, halfway.
2 minutes left.
Daniel Zekman to the point. Only position to looking to change right now going to be Anthony going up the 3 spot over Nathan. .130 left. Watch 2. Go low. Low and 2. Low and 2. Now high. Clear. Watch 4. Go low and 4. Low and 4. Okay. Watch 3. Go high and 3. All right. Clear. Stay high in 3 and 4. All right. We're clear. One minute left. 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Daniel, 37.401. You're the leader. Now 37.4 flat. .25 seconds left to go. Ten seconds left. Watch 2, split it. Gonna have to go in the middle. Now go low. Keep going as time expires, drivers. Keep going. Stay low in 2. Got a marshal in 2. Stay low. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Waiting for Brad. Alright, that's going to be a race. Daniel going to win that one. 37.4 flat. Resets his own TQ a little bit.
2 minutes left.
Alright, midget sprint. First heat of 4. Bryson, Sean, Justin, Mike, Manny. Gonna need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall. Race 5 on track.
90 seconds left.
First heat of midgets here.
75 seconds left. One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Anybody got eyes on Sean? Okay. Got about a minute.
30 seconds left.
You can go on the outside. Doesn't matter. Yeah. You can either go there or you can go back straight, whatever you want.
"15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
You got about 30 seconds here, Sean. All right.
Less
there
than
he is.
5 seconds.
All right. Midget sprint, first heat. Let's go ahead. Get him up to speed. Let's get him rolling. I'll let you know who will get started off up here. We'll go off Sean here, or whichever those two cross first. There we go. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. TQ set by Jeff, 42.404. Watch 3. Go high in 3. High, high, high. Watch front. Watch front. Clear. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. Bryson, you're leader in the Mobile 1 on the back of Manny right now, so work together out there. Watch 2. A little high and 2. A little high. Little high and 2. All right, clear. Work together with the Mobile 1 car. You're going to have to pay me for that one. Marshalling fee. Watch 1 and 2. Man, that car is seen everywhere on the track.
3 minutes left.
Manny, your leader now. Close battle with Bryson, about 4/10 the gap. We're looking to go 9 and 10 on the grid. Manny 44.04, Bryson 44.06, Mike with a 35.402, Sean with 29.402, Justin 23.407. Oh, we got Manny getting into it, and Mike having some issues. Tough break for Manny there. He was on a good run. Gonna be about 5 seconds behind Bryson. Just pull it off. He's done. No super close battles right now. Bryson looking to go to the 9. Manny looking to go to the 14. Manny now looking to go to the 12. Looking to go to the B.
2 minutes
Oh, we got
left.
one in the center. Halfway in here, drivers. That car's seen everywhere on the track. Second heat of 4. Midget up next. Still a wall there, Manny. Watch 3. Go high to 3. High to 3. High, high, high. All right, clear. 1:30 left to go. Closest battle still Bryson and Manny. About 5 seconds the gap between those two. Bryson now looking to go to the 8 spot. Manny looking to go to the 11. Getting faster through the run. Your leader going to be in that Mobile 1. Through 3 and 4 down the front. Getting it done right now.
1 minute left.
All gets it on the brushes. Those midgets don't like that. Low and 4. Gonna let Manny catch up to him. Manny takes over the lead, looking to go 10th on the grid. Bryson looking to go to 12th. Both of those two looking to make their way into the B main. Manny with 39.4 flat, Bryson 39.403, Justin 32.4 flat, Sean 27.402. Got about 25 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Manny and Bryson still looking to make their way into the B. Manny looking to go 9, Bryson looking to go 11. Keep going as time expires here, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Wait for Justin, wait for Justin. And that's a race. Manny going to win that one, 44.4, puts himself 9th on the grid. Bryson looking to go 11.
2 minutes left.
All right, midget sprint. Second heat of 4, you're up. Going to need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left.
All right, just waiting on my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall, then we'll be good to go.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
Bryson and Mike. Those guys. All right, we got Marshalls. All right, last call for adjustments. Last call.
30 seconds left.
Good to go? No, we got one.
$15 seconds left.
All right, let's get them rolling. Get them up to speed. Give yourself some room. Give yourself some room.
5 seconds.
All right, we'll go off Thomas this time. Here we go. Out of 4. All right, when you cross, your time will start. Watch 2. Go low and 2, low and 2, low and 2, low, low, low. Stay low and 2, low and 2. Got a Marshall there. Stay low. Low and 2, low and 2. Got a low. Watch 1. Stay low and 2 there. All right, clear. Let things shake out here. Race 7, you're up next. 6 on track. Watch 2 go high. Now go low. Clear. A little bit of wall ride. Watch 3 go low into 3. Now go high. There's only so much I can do. The car keeps swerving. Watch 2 go low. Low and 2, low and 2. Marshall's not getting a break on this one. So Josh going to be your early race leader. Going to be
3
that
minutes left.
black and pink leading him off down the front. Looking to put himself 13th on the grid, front of the C. Watch 2, watch 2. Low. Clear. Watch 1 and 2, stay high, 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 stay high. Stay high. Alright, we're clear. So Josh, 39.46, Kane with 36.403. We got Nathan, 35.401. Thomas, 33.401. Todd with 26.4 flat. Josh, the only one looking to move up in this race. Looking to go to the 13th spot. If you see that black and pink, give him a little bit of room as he goes down the front straight. That's the car to watch. Race 7 up next. Third heat of 4
2
of
minutes
midget.
left.
Should be ready. Watch 3. Watch 4. Go low and 4. Low, low, low. Very low, very low. Still there. Alright, clear. Watch 4. Go high. High to 4. High to 4. That was your leader. Gonna put himself 15th on the grid now. Josh, 38.404. Kane, 36.403. Nathan, 34.403. Thomas, 33.406. Todd, 29.402. One minute left.
1 minute left.
Josh, still looking to go 15th on the grid. Race 3 should be ready to go for midget. So heat 3, race 7. Watch back, go low. Clear. 20 seconds left to go. Josh, Kane, Nathan, Thomas, Todd falling out. Keep going as time expires here, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Wait for Nathan. That is a race. Josh, 38.403, puts himself 15th on the grid. That middle of the C. Alright. Midget, heat 3 out of 4. You're up. John, Zach, Shane, Terry, Anthony. Gonna need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left.
Alright guys, with that rain, seems to be clearing up now. We'll get started in about 20-30 minutes. Let it dry. About 20-30 minutes, what we're thinking here. Alright guys, we're on hold for right now. I think there's another little bit coming. We're still looking to race. Still should be good. So we're on hold for right now. Keep you posted here.
Okay, there was a request to move a vehicle. I don't see a vehicle that needs moved, so you need to come see me if you have a parking issue.
Alright guys, so we're about 5 minutes out till we're getting started here again. Getting started with just where we left off. That was the midget race. Third heat of midget. Gonna need my second heat guys back out to Marshall. Alright, need my marshals from race 6 there. So the heat of midget before that. Yeah. Don't go too low in 1 and 2 or else your tires will get wet. Alright, so Josh, Nathan, Thomas, and Todd. Looking for you guys out to Marshall. We got Josh, we need Nathan, Thomas, and Todd. Feel alright, guys? If you guys need to make a change or something, take your time. Watch front. You out, or are you good? Alright. You guys good to go? Or not quite? Watch 4. Alright. Want to try to make an adjustment, or are you good? Alright, we good to go? Alright, let's get them rolling, get yourselves up to speed. I'll let you know who gets started off of here. Get them up, get them rolling, give yourself some room. We'll go this time off Shane. Alright, third heat of 4 midget. Fourth heat, you're up next. Alright, we got Shane out front, 41.403, John 37.401, Anthony 37.403, Terry 35.401. Shane right now looking to go 4th on the grid. Pretty good run. Still very early. Going to be in that black and yellow. If you see him coming, give him a little bit of room. Now he's on a 3rd place run.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, on the overall grid. I mean, it's still early, but...
Looking good out there. Watch turn 4. Your wheels will be wet. Get them cleaned off, then you'll be good. Look at that. Good.
Two minutes left.
Halfway. Shane's your leader. John second. Anthony's in that 3rd spot. Race number 8 is up next. Race 8. Race 8. Make your way through tech. We'll get you out here as quick as we can. Watch 3 and 4 there. Watch 3 and 4. Good. We'll get the next race 8 out as quick as we can. That way, if you need to make any adjustments, we'll give you a little extra time to do that. This looks like some good dirt track racing here. These guys are getting a little sideways. That's fun.
1 minute left.
Shane, your leader, 44 flat. Right now looking to put himself 7th on the grid. Looking to go up 3 spots. Pretty good run here. He's got a clear track around. I'm coming up on traffic though. Next up, 4th and final heat of midget. Make sure you're out here so you can get your practice time in. Might be a little different. Alright, keep going, it's not expired. Keep going, keep going. Waiting for Terry. Alright, that's a race. Shane, 41.405, puts himself 7th on the overall grid. First in the B. Alright, race 8, you're up. Gonna need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. We'll give you plenty of time to make your adjustments.
Two minutes left. Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left.
Jeff, can you cross the line? Nothing.
1 minute left.
Need one more Marshall from that last one. In the center. Not getting a check. There was something. I don't know. Maybe look at it.
45 seconds left.
Need one more from that last one. If you guys want to make adjustments, now would be the time.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Need one more Marshall out there, guys. Just try it. I'll try to keep track of your laps. Need one more Marshall in the center, guys. Thank you. Any adjustments, anybody? We good to go? Good as it's going to be? Alright. Let's go ahead. 1 minute. Alright. Get them up to speed. I'll let you know who gets started off of here. We'll go off Jeff this time. Yeah, not getting anything. I don't know. Next up, race 9. Joe's having a great time. Did you get in the mud? Yeah, no, good luck. Jeff,
3 minutes
well, I'm
left.
trying to keep track of his laps. Right now, 45, 4 flat-ish. I'm not, I'm trying my best. John, 42.405. Lewis, 44.01. Casey, 44.04. Lance, 38. 4 flat. Joe, 37.403. Nobody better than Jeff's TQ anyways. Right now, only one looking to move position going to be John to the 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
Yeah, nobody close to Jeff's old TQ right now. So, John 41.4 flat, Lewis 44.02, Casey 44.04, Joe 39.402, Lance 39.405. I accidentally, lap stopped counting. So. John going to be about 8 tenths off of being better than the old TQ. About at 8 tenths off. Jeff's trying to hold him off. Fair enough. Got to protect it one way or another.
One minute left.
1 minute left. John 42.405, Lewis 44.03, Casey 44.03, Joe 39.401, Lance 38.4 flat. John going to be about 1 second off, coming up on heavy traffic here. Lewis and Casey in a battle. 4 tenths the gap between those two. Ten seconds left. Nobody going to be better than Jeff's DQ. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And that's going to be a race. Going to be John winning, put himself second spot.
2 minutes
in
left.
midget. All right, 21.5 late model. You're up. First heat. Going to need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. You guys got plenty of time if you need to make adjustments.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, make any adjustments if you need them.
30 seconds left.
Stay out of 1 and 2. They're like out of the brush, because if you get in it, it's going to be rough for you. You'd be my guess, but I wouldn't.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
We good to go here, guys? Good as it's going to be? Alright, let's get them rolling. Up to speed. Space yourselves out. We'll go off McDaniel next time. Alright, here we go. 5 late model. First heat. Race 9 on track. 10 should be ready. TQ in this one. Set by Jace. 43-405. All right. Early leader going to be John McDaniel. Getting it done. Watch 4. Go high to 4. High to 4. Now high 3. High 3. All right. All right. Clear.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in. McDaniel looking to go. Number 3. Tyler looking to go to the 5 spot on the overall. We got John 41-401. Tyler 41-405. Buddy 38-405. Jacob 34-402. Watch 1 and 2. Stay low. Halfway. McDaniel still out front.
2 minutes left.
That 11 Hot Wheels car. Down the front. Looking to go 3rd on the grid right now. Tyler looking to go 6. Jacob looking to go 11. Those are the only drivers looking to go up. .130 left to go. One minute left.
1 minute left.
John 41-402. Tyler 44-03. Buddy 38-403. Jacob 36-402. Michael falling out. .30 seconds left. John looking to go 4th. Tyler 6. Jacob 11. Buddy looking to go 9. 5 seconds left. Only 3 looking to go up. Going to be John, Tyler, and Jacob. Keep going as time expires here, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. All right, that's going to be a race. John, 41.403, puts himself 4th on the grid. Tyler going to
2
6th.
minutes left.
I'm awake. 205 late model, second heat, second and final heat. Jace, Bryson, Jeff, Gary, Joe, Toby. You're up. Gonna need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left.
Need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. If you guys need any adjustments, now would be the time. Track did change.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
Alright, no adjustments. Good to go. Alright.
30 seconds left.
Go ahead, get them up to speed. I'll let you know. We'll get started off, Jace, this coming time at a 4. There we go. TQ set by Jace, 43.405. What they shake out. Watch your back, go low. Low in the back, low in the back, low, low, low. Low into 3. Just stay low in 3 and 4 there, guys. Low. Early race leader. Gonna be Jace with 1 minute in.
3 minutes left.
Alright, guys. So the plan after watch 1 and 2. Wow. Watch 2, high to 2, high to 2, high, high, high. High to 2. Alright, clear. So the plan after the watch your back, watch 3, go a little high into 3. Clear. So the plan after the qualifiers here, we're going to take like 5-10 minutes to get them set up, and we're going to go directly back into the mains.
2 minutes left.
Halfway in. If you guys really need time to track time, that 5 to 10 minute period going to be your friend. Jace, 43.4 flat. Right now, going in the back. In that yellow and purple ride. Bryson, going to be in the 2. Jeff 3, Joe 4. Bryson, 43.405. Jeff, 41.402. Joe, 44 flat. Right now, watch 4, low to 4. Joe looking to be the only one moving up, looking to go to the 5 spot on the overall grid. Believe he's fighting to be in the show. Yeah. Looking to knock Tyler out of it. To first in the B. Might want to marshal that blue car a little slower if he comes up. Just saying.
1 minute
That's a
left.
joke. Yeah, I'd go wide 1 or 2 after that too. Oh, never mind. Joe's usually in the blue. Yeah, no, it took me a minute. Joe's in the orange. What am I talking about? My bad. That's on me. I know that. I know that's Jeff. Joe, you usually got a blue car. I don't know. Yeah. 30 seconds left. Yeah, so it's the orange car you want to punt. The all-orange number 7 there. Down the back straight. Yeah, that's the one. Looking to go 5th on the grid there. He's looking to be your biggest mover. Jace looking to reset TQ. Doesn't really matter, but I mean, hey, resetting TQ is nice. Coming up on the back of Joe. Keep going, keep going. Waiting for, yep, alright, that's a race. So, Jace going to win that one, 43-403. Yep. So it's going to be Jace, Bryson, Jeff, John, Joe, and Gary in the show. Tyler going to be starting them off in the B.
2 minutes left.
17.5 open late model, you're up. Mike, Dan, Chris, Justin, Manny.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left.
Need my marshals from that last one. Also, just a reminder, guys, probably don't want to go too low in 1 and 2. If you get into that rough stuff, you'll...
1 minute left.
I'm not going to have much traction. Need Mike and Dan to check in.
45 seconds left.
Need Mike to check in.
$30 seconds left.
Need Mike to check in here. We'll be alright.
$15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Okay, need Mike to check in. Need one more in the center from that last race as well. Alright. Alright, this should be good. He's back there. What? Alright. Let's go ahead. I'll let you know who gets started off of here. We'll go off Mike here. There we go. Watch front. Clear. Let things shake out here in 17.5 open late model. TQ set by Casey, 48.405. Right now, Dan on a 48.4 flat. Down the front straight. Watch 2, a little high to 2, a little high to 2. Alright, clear. Watch 3. Alright, clear. Right now, Dan coming up on Mike, and there you go, nicely done. Dan 48.43, Mike 45.401, Manny 45.401, Mike 44.401, Justin 23.407.
3 minutes left.
Dan got 2.5 seconds over the old TQ right now. Still very early in though. Just take it off. Yep. Leader going to be in that white 99 in the 3 and 4. Coming up on the back of traffic. If you see that white car coming, give us some room. Nicely done. He's got about 2 seconds over the old TQ right now.
Two minutes left.
Halfway. Chris, Mike, and Manny. Pretty decent battle between all those guys. 4 thousandths between Chris and Mike that last time. Very close there. Dan falling off, new TQ pace. Still looking to be on a good run though. 1:30 left. Race 11 on track 12 should be ready to go. Again, guys, we're taking like maybe 5-10 minutes between the end of this round and the mains. So if you really need track time, that would be the time. Gonna get started back into it. Try to make up some time from the rain so we can get you out of here at a decent hour.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Leader getting it done down the back. Into 3 and 4. 17.5 open, heat 2 up next. .25 seconds left to go. Chris and Mike still battling out, 7/10 gap. Dan still looking to go second on the grid. Dan with a 47.402, Chris 45.401, Mike 45.402, Manny 44.402. Keep going here, drivers, as time expires. Keep going, keep going. And that's a race. Dan gonna win that one, 47.403. Puts himself second on the grid. Alright.
2 minutes
Race
left.
12. 17.5 open late model. Second heat. Casey, Kevin, Nathan, Guy, and Scott. I need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Alright, does anybody want to make an adjustment? Are we good?
30 seconds left.
Alright, taking that as we're good. Go ahead, get them up to speed, space yourselves out. Alright, we'll go off of Kevin this
15
time. Here we go.
left.
Everybody's on clock now. 48.405, TQ set by Casey. Let things shake out here. Race 13 up next. That's 17.5 stock sprints. First heat. Casey getting in the rough stuff. See how bad that is for the rest of his run. Gonna be loose. Watch two. Go high two. High two. High two. Go high and two. All right, clear. Kevin, your leader now. Red, white, and black. Going 3 and 4 down the front. He goes. 48.401 pace. Guy in the 2. 48.403. Nathan. 48.404. Scott with 47.402. Casey. 39.402.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in. All these guys right now looking to make the show. Only driver better than the old TQ is going to be Kevin right now. Kevin, that red, white, and black. Next in his sight's going to be Scott. Watch two, watch 1 and 2, stay low. Casey's car got in that wet stuff once, and it's pretty hard to come back from that. Halfway in, drivers, halfway.
2 minutes left.
Kevin and Guy, about 5/10 of gap. Nobody better than Casey's TQ anymore. Looks like it's going to stand from the first round. Kevin 47.402, Guy 47.403, Nathan 47.403, Scott 45.4 flat, Casey 44.3. Got a battle between Guy and Nathan, about 1/10 of gap between those two. Race 13 up next. Should be ready. Sliding them around like real dirt cars. Right now it's going to be
1 minute
Casey,
left.
Dan, Kevin, Guy, Nathan, and Scott looking to be the order in the show. 55 seconds left. Seconds left. Nathan taking over the lead here. Guy taking it over. Kevin starting to fall off. Nathan, Guy, and Kevin. Pretty close battles all through, like less than a second between those. Less than half a second. 15 seconds left. Looking to be Casey, Dan, Kevin, Nathan, Guy, and Scott on the overall with 10 seconds left. Keep going. As time expires, keep going, keep going. Alright, that's going to be a race. So Nathan going to win that one. 46.401. Good race there, guys. 17.5 stock sprints. First heat of 3. You're up next. Going to need my drivers from that last one. Back up to Marshall. Gary, Lewis, Nate, Joe, and Shane. You're in this one. Need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left.
Alright, if you guys want to make any last changes here, now would be the time.
1 minute left.
Need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
"45 seconds left.
Need one more in the
seconds
center. Alright, thank you. Alright, we good to go, guys? Alright, let's go ahead. Get them up to speed here, guys. I'll let you know who we get started off of. We'll go off of Joe this time. Never mind.
Less than 5 seconds.
Alright, we'll go off Lewis this time. Here we go. Just a reminder, guys, if you get under the brushes, you're going to have a hard time afterwards. Not much coming back from that. So. Also, marshals, be careful. It's a little slick out there. I'm sure you realize that already. Watch 4, watch 4. Gonna be tough for Joe there now. Gonna be loose. Nate Gill, you're your leader right now. In that red, number 4, going down the back. 47.404, Shane 45.404, Gary 45.405, Lewis 44.405, Joe 41.405.
3
1
minutes
minute
left.
in. Nate looking to go 6 on the grid. Shane looking to go 8. Those are the only two. Watch 4, watch 4. Go a little. Watch 4. Alright. Clear. Watch 4. There you go. Race 14 up next. Watch 3 go high. Watch 4 go high to 4. High to 4. Alright, we're clear. Nate 44.402. Then we got Gary 41.4 flat. Lewis 41.402. Shane 41.404. Joe 41.404. Right now, nobody in this one. Looks like everybody in this one going to go to the B.
2 minutes left.
Halfway in, drivers, halfway. Nate Gill, your leader in that red, number 4, down the front straight. Watch 2. Alright, we're clear. We got Joe making his way up to the 2 spot. Now down to the 3. So right now it's looking to be Nate going to the 7. Joe looking to go to 13. Those are the only drivers looking to move up. Nate looking right on the outside of the A main with 1 minute left to go. Nate 45.404, Joe 42.402, Gary 42.402, Lewis 41.401, Shane 41.402. Watch one, go low, 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 low. Alright, clear. Watch 1 and 2. Alright, clear. Watch 3, go low. Low and 3, low and 3, low and 3. Low and 3, you got a marshal. Low and 3. Okay, we're clear. Keep going as time expires. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright. That is a race. Nate gonna win that one. Put himself 9th on the grid with a 44 4 flat. 17.5 stock sprint, second heat of 3. You're up. Gonna need my driver to that last one back out to Marshall. Scott, can I have you come over and check this real quick?
"90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Alright. Yep.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Troy just can't help it, you know.
Less than 5 seconds.
Go on the racetrack. He's too excited. You guys want to make any changes here? Now would be the time. Yeah, one guy left. Yeah, I was wondering that too. That's why I had Scott come over here and look at it. Probably won't. Yeah, I don't really make, you know, it's still his call, but probably not. Alright, good to go? I'll let you take a lap. Seem alright? Alright. Go ahead, get him up to speed. Give yourself some room. Alright, we'll go off David this time. Here we go. When you cross, your time will start. .47.402 is your TQ for sprint. Watch 3, go low and 3, low, low, low. Low and 3. Alright, clear. Let things shake out here. Final qualifier, you're up next, race 15. Then we'll have like a 5-10 minute break. And if you need laps, that would be the time. Gonna make the mains. And we'll go right back into the mains. Watch 1 and 2. Hey, it worked out. Watch 2. Watch it back. Go low. Now go, yeah, still go low. Low, 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 low. Alright, clear. Alright, 1 minute in. We got Casey, 46.402. Zach, 44.401. David, 37.402. Daniel, 36.402. Leader going to be Casey. In a white, number 25, down the back straight into 3 and 4. We're going to put himself 5th on the grid right now. Final heat of sprint, you're up next. Also final qualifier, up next. Watch 4, go low. No, go high. Yep. Just work together out there, drivers. Work together.
Two minutes left.
Halfway in. Watch 1, go low. All right, clear. Casey, 46.403. David, 41.405. Daniel, 39.405. Casey, looking to go 5th on the grid. 17.5 stock sprint. 3rd and final heat. You're up next. Should be ready to go. Casey looking to put himself in the show right now.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Zach going to be rejoining us here. Taking some laps. Just work together with everybody out there. You know how to do it. 30 seconds left. Getting a nice breeze when you guys pass me here. It's nice. 15 seconds left to go. Casey still going to go to the 5 spot. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Waiting for Daniel. That's going to be a race. Casey, 45.4 flat. Puts himself 5th on the grid. We'll see if he stays there here in
2
race
minutes left.
15. 17.5 stock sprint. 3rd heat of 3. Justin, John, Dwayne, Troy, Todd. Didn't anyone driver spent last one. Back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left.
Need my drivers from that last one. Thank you. Again, guys, we'll have about 5-10 minutes between this qualifier and the mains, just so we can get the mains set up. Track will be open. You can do some laps there if you really need them. Probably be recommended and not, but if you need them, that would be the time.
30 seconds left.
Alright, let Troy get checked in here, get a lap maybe. Alright. Last call for changes, are we good to go?
15 seconds left.
All right.
10 seconds left.
Yep. All right.
Less than
Let's go
5
ahead.
seconds.
Get him up to speed. Get him rolling. Yeah. Space yourselves out. You guys know how to do that. Get him rolling. Get him up to speed. We'll go off Dwayne this time. Here we go. Everybody on the clock. Work together out there, drivers. Watch 2. Go low and 2. Low and 2. Low to 2. Low, low, low. All right, clear. Watch 3. Go low, low, low. Low and 3. Now high. All right, we're clear. Troy, your early race leader in that gray number 7. John Burkebaugh in the 2 spot. Justin in the 3. Dwayne 4. Todd 5. 47.402 is your TQ. Right now, top 2 drivers better than it. That's going to be John and Troy. Still very early in yet, though. Let things shake out here. John Burkebaugh taking over the lead. That yellow and blue down the front. Number 88.
Three minutes left.
Work together with your leaders. Your leader going to be in that yellow front, blue rear, number 88. Now it's going to be Troy in the gray, yellow, number 7. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. Keep it clean. Might get interesting here. Yep. Troy, your leader, 47.402.
2 minutes left.
Halfway. Justin, 46.4 flat. Dwayne, 43.401. Todd, 42.401. I think John fell out here. Nobody better than Justin's old TQ. Troy going to be about 3-4 tenths off of it. Watch 2, a little high at 2. One minute left.
1 minute left.
Troy and Justin, 1 second the gap. Doesn't really matter for overall. Troy looking to go 4th on the overall grid. Troy 47.404, Justin 46.4 flat, Dwayne 44.402, Todd 41.401. No positions looking to change in this one. Your A main going to be Justin, John, Dwayne, Troy, Casey, and Todd right now. 20 seconds left to go. Ten seconds left. Watch 3. All right, we're clear. Keep going as time expires. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting for Todd. Watch 4. All right, that's a race. Troy, 46.401. Going to win that one. It's going to be Justin, John, Dwayne, Troy, Casey, and Todd in the A main. All right, we're going to make the mains here now. Track is open if you need them. I'll let you know when they're up. Going to be about 5-10 minutes. All right, midget C main up next. Well, up first at 10:30. The midget B main. Midget B main. We put you to the end of the B's to give you more time between the C and the B. So we'll get started 10:30 with a midget C main. Top two will bump.
2 minutes left.
Alright, midget sprint, C Main, you're up first. Need race 13 out to Marshall, Justin, John, Dwayne, Troy, Casey, and Todd.
"90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Need Justin, John, Dwayne, Troy, Casey, Todd out here to Marshall. Midget sprint, C Main.
30 seconds
Top
left.
2 will bump to the B. BL2B up next. "15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds. Alright. Who else do we got here? Can anybody see in tech? I can't really see past the pillar. There are more people on their way. Alright. Alright. Alright, is that everybody? Alright, is that everybody? I see Justin's making his way. Any other midgets? Or is Kane here? Or Kane left? Okay. Alright, so we got everybody. Alright. Last chance for adjustments here. Last chance. Alright. So, let's get them lined up. Gonna be Anthony leading them off. Todd in the 2. Josh 3. Nathan 4. Thomas 5. Justin 6. Sean 7. Then Mike gonna be in the 8. Running out the field. So, we'll just go ahead and do a full lap. We'll do a full lap around. So, not this time. Not this one. We'll go next time here out of 4 off of me. And we'll keep it clean. Go, go, go! Alright, looks good. Watch your back, watch your back, watch your back. Stay low, 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 low in the back. Low in 3 and 4. Alright, top 2 will bump. We'll watch 1 and 2, stay low. Low 1 and 2. Alright, clear. Anthony and Josh right now. In your bump spots. Watch your back, watch your back. Go high, go low into 3. Clear. Anthony, Josh, Todd, Mike, Justin, Thomas, Nathan, Sean, your order right now. Watch 2, high 2, high 2, high 2.
3 minutes left.
Alright, Josh to the point, Anthony to 2. Anthony gets stuck on the brushes. Josh gonna pull away. Watch the back, go low in the back, clear. Alright, race 2, BL2 Mud Boss B main up next. Should be ready to go. Watch 1 and 2. Clear. We got Anthony and Todd in a little bit of battle for that 2 spot. Todd getting it wrong. Anthony gonna pull away. Josh and Anthony 1.3 the gap. That's the top 2. Watch 3 and 4 stay high. Watch it back. Alright, we're clear in both places. Josh, your leader. Watch 2, watch 2. Leader gets into that. Puts himself second on the grid with that. Anthony takes over the lead. Josh down to the 2. Then we got Mike in the 3.
Two minutes
Watch
left.
1, stay low to 1, low to 1, low, 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 low to 1. Watch 2, watch 2. Watch 2, high 2. Yeah, it's broke. Well, yep. Watch 2, high and 2. Okay, so we got Josh, Anthony, Todd, Justin, Thomas, Mike, Sean, Nathan, and Canes, your order. Josh and Anthony in your bump spots right now. Watch 1. Right, clear. Watch 4, stay low. Anthony and Josh in the top 2. 1 minute left. Watch
1
4.
minute left.
Right. 1 minute left to go. No super close battles other than Todd and Justin. Watch 2. Clear. Low and 2 now. Now go. Okay, clear. Anthony and Josh still in your bump spots. Justin 3, Todd 4, Thomas 5. Stay low in 1, low in 1. He's broke. Watch 2. Clear. This one has not been a kind one. Anthony's got a lap on the field. Josh right behind him on the track there. Doesn't really matter though. 10 seconds left. Anthony and Josh in your bump spots pretty solidly right now. With 5 seconds left to go. Race them to the line, drivers. Waiting on Sean here. That blue one's still live. That blue. Alright. That was something. Anthony and Josh gonna bump. Alright, you guys will be in race 6, so make sure you're ready for that. bump
2
drivers,
minutes
you
left.
don't need to come back out to Marshall, but everybody else is going to need you back out for BL2. If you bumped, you don't need to Marshall. You can get your stuff ready because you're up in race number 6. Next up, 21.5 late model B main. Race 2 on track. 3 should be going through tech.
90 seconds left.
David, can I have you go through real quick? It's having me. It wants me to drag you back through. Just double checking it's you. I'll have you drag a lot of guys.
75 seconds left. One minute left.
All right. Anybody want to
45
make any
seconds
adjustments
left.
here? Any adjustments? Now will be the time to figure that out. Okay.
30
Taking
seconds
that
left.
as a note. Let's line them up here. It's going to be Brad leading them off. This is the main, so we got to line them up. Brad leading them off. Nathan the 2, Joe 3,
15
Emily in the
seconds
4.
left.
That's David in the 5, Tyler in the
10
6,
seconds
and then
left.
Boots in the 7. All right.
Less than 5 seconds.
We'll do a full lap around. We'll go next time. Just try to get that. We'll go next time here. This is BL2 Mud Boss, B main, top 2 will bump. We'll go off of me this time out of 4. Off of me. Go, go, go! Alright, restart, restart. Line it back up. Brad, restart guys. Brad, Nathan, Joe, Emily, David, and Tyler and Boots. Alright. We'll go ahead and go next time. We'll go next time. We'll do a full lap. We're too close to 4 for me to start it. Alright. We'll go this time off me out of 4. Let's keep it clean. Top 2 will bump. Go, go, go! Alright. Looks good. Watch 2, watch 2, watch 2. Watch 2. Watch it back. Yeah, pull the oranges. Watch the wheel on the back. Watch that one. Oh! Watch 3. Still got a wheel on the loose. Oh, it'll roll back down. There you go. Okay, watch 2. Go low and 2. Watch. Okay. So who survived this one so far? It's Brad. Brad started out front. He's still out front. We got a battle between Tyler and Joe for the number 2 spot. That's going to be the 06 and then the 11. Going, oh, Brad gets wrong. Watch 4. Go
3
high for
minutes
it.
left.
Go low. All right, Brad going to go back to the 4 spot. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4 going down the front straight in that order right now. Leader of the pack going to be the 06. They're looking to be Tyler and Joe. Bumping up. Top 2 will bump. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Nathan on the back of Joe. Joe and Nathan battling it out there. Nathan's got it right now. Oh, flips it in 4. Joe going back to it. Got Tyler, Joe, Brad, Boots, Nathan is your order. everybody out there on lead lap. Leader going to be that 06 down the front. Halfway in. Watch two. Gonna have to, yep, there you go. Okay. So we got Tyler and Brad in the bump spots right now. Watch back, low in the back. All right, clear. 25 late model B main up next. Watch two, go high to two. Clear. Right now, Tyler and Boots in the bump spot. It's Tyler, Boots, Brad, Joe, Nathan. No super close battles on track right now. Tyler and Boots in your bump spots with 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Leader, gonna be Tyler getting it done right now. And across the line in that 06. In the 2 spot, gonna be Boots in that number 7 down the back. Brad gonna be in the 3, reeling Boots in. Gap between them 2 seconds. One little mistake could be all it takes here in Mud Boss. 30 seconds left. Our Boots gets it wrong. Brad reeling it in at number 7, and then the white with a silver and green. That is the battle to watch. 8 seconds left. They'll get this one and then one more. This will be their final lap here, drivers. See if Brad can get it done, or will Boots hold it off? Brad goes high. Can't stick it. It's going to be Tyler and Boots bumping up to the A main. Tyler and Boots bump up to race number 9. You guys are in race number 9.
2 minutes left.
25 late model, B main, Tyler, Toby, Buddy, Michael, Jacob, and Terry. Top 2 will bump from this one. Gonna need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall as long as if you didn't bump up. If you bumped up, get your cars ready.
"90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Is Buddy making this one, or did he leave? Buddy left? Okay, so it's just you 3 then. Alright, so top 2 of you guys will bump. Any last minute changes, we good to go.
30 seconds left.
Yep.
"15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
I don't know, you said 1 second. It's been
Less
a couple
than 5
of those.
seconds.
No, I'm just messing with you. Good to go? Alright. Gonna be Tyler, then it's gonna be Toby, then Jacob. We'll go off of me this time. Go, go, go! Alright, that's good. Top 2 you guys will bump. Next up, 17.5 open late model B main.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in. Leader going to be in the red and white. Going a little high there in 3 and 4. Alright. Top two are the only 2-1 lead lap. Tyler and Toby.
Two minutes left.
Halfway. Stay high in 1 and 2. Clear. One minute left. Tyler and Toby and Jacob. Tyler and Toby, your bumps.
1 minute left.
Tyler looking up to get a lap on the field here. Yeah, come on. 15 seconds left. Tyler just doesn't got the gas to do it. 5 seconds left. This will be their last time around, probably. Yep, racing the line. Oh, and he spins him. Tyler and Toby gonna bump. Bump to race 11. All right.
Left.
17.5 open late model. Mike, Chris, Manny, and Justin, you're up. Gonna need my driver spin that last one. Back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left.
Guys, race hasn't even started and you're already busting stuff up. What is this? Oh, man, he's in the rough stuff. Need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
1 minute left.
Even if you bumped, I'm still going to need you out to Marshall because we only had 3. So. Even if you bumped, still need you out to Marshall. You guys need to stop busting crap up.
45 seconds left.
There's only 4 cars on the track. Not race didn't even start yet. Come on now.
Thirty seconds left.
Okay. Alright. Last changes here.
15 seconds left.
You can try it if you want to. Or are you just gonna let it be a
10
surprise?
seconds left.
Alright. Gonna be Mike,
Less than
Chris,
5
Manny,
seconds.
and Justin. We'll go ahead and go this time off of me. Let's keep it clean. Go, go, go! Alright, looks good. Top 2 will bump right now. We got a battle between Chris and Manny. Keep that clean for that second spot. 17.5 stock sprint B main up next. Battle for that second spot is on. Down the back they're going. Manny looks in. Chris trying to hold off. Meanwhile, Mike just pulling away while they battle it out. Manny gets it stuck in the loose. Watch 2, high and 2, high and 2. That's not high. Clear.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in, Mike, Chris, Manny. Justin falling out. Mike and Chris battling out, 6/10 the gap. Doesn't really matter. They're both in bump spots. Alright, good to go. Alright. So Mike and Chris. Confirm. Alright, so Mike and Chris, guys, bump up to race number 12. Alright, stock
2
sprint, B
minutes
main,
left.
you're up. Zach, David, Nate, Daniel, Gary, Lewis, Shane, Joe. Top 2 will bump from this one. Gonna need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall. Midget sprint, B main. Up next, our last B main. And we'll get the A mains. Try to keep things rolling here tonight.
$90 seconds left. $75 seconds left.
Shane Miller making this one. Any eyes on Shane Miller?
1 minute left.
He's not running? Alright. That was a pretty good save there, Joe. Do you want me to give it to you?
45 seconds left.
Alright. Last minute changes here, guys. Last minute changes.
30 seconds left.
Alright, we're good to go? Anybody want to change? Are we good? Alright. Gonna be Zach leading them off. David in the 2, Nate in the 3, Daniel in the 4,
15
Gary
seconds
5, Lewis in the 6, then Joe gonna be in the 7. Alright, we'll do a
10
full lap
seconds
around.
left.
We'll do a full lap around. So we'll go next time
Less
here.
than 5 seconds.
Alright. 17.5 stock sprint, B main. Top 2 will bump to the show. We'll go off me this time out of 4. Go, go, go. Alright, looks good. Here we go. 3. Stay low in 3. All right. We're clear. Watch 4. David, your leader in the 14 down the back. Daniel in the 2. Going to be in that 07. The orange. Oh, watch 2. Watch 2 split it. All right. Watch 2. A little high out of 2. Marshals, be careful. Watch 3. Watch 3. Stay low. Low in 3. Low in 3. Low, low, low. All right, clear. Okay, we got David and Joe in the bump spots right now. It's David, Joe, Gary, Nate, Zach, Daniel, Lewis.
3 minutes left.
David and Joe battling out down the front straight. They're top 2 both bumps, so I play it easy. You guys got about 3 seconds over Gary in the 3, who's battling with Nate down the front. Oh, Joe gets it wrong. Gonna let Gary and Nate by. Joe gonna go back to the 4 spot. David, Nate, Gary, Joe, Zach, your order right now. Closest battle on track, Nate and Gary. 9/10 the gap between those two. Midget, B Main up next. Should be ready to go. Joe trying to make up some time after that mistake. Halfway in here, drivers. Halfway, there's plenty of time. David and Nate battling out here for the lead. I played safe if I were you two. You're both in bump spots, so. Alright. David does a smart thing, just lets him by. Nate and David in the bump spots right now. Watch 2. Low and 2. Low, low, low. Low and 2. Alright, clear. So we got David, Gary, Joe, Nate, and then Zach. Your order. Oh, Joe getting loose in 4. Alright. Gonna put Nate up to the 3 spot.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go here, drivers. David, Gary, Nate, and Zach. Nate going to be trying to reel Gary in. 1.9 the gap. 40 seconds left. Nate is reeling him in. Like he's sitting still almost. 1 second the gap between them last time. Now it's down to 7/10, reeling in 3/10 a second, well, 3/10 a lap. 20 seconds left to go. We'll see if Gary can hold him off. Down the front they go. Nate looking, trying to find a way. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. They get together. Watch 1, watch 1, watch 1, watch 1. There's the line. Alright. Here we David and Gary bumping up. Going to race 13. You guys are bumping up to race 13.
2 minutes left.
Midget, B Main, you're up. Gonna need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Next up, Low C Sprint A.
Ninety seconds left. 75 seconds left.
Alright, need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
1 minute left.
Josh, pull the car up there. You there? Alright, make your
45
adjustments now, your
seconds
drivers. Need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
30
Need
seconds
at
left.
least one more in the center. This one's probably going to be a little busy if I had to guess. Need a Marshall in the center from that last one.
15
David, Gary,
seconds
Nate,
left.
Zach, Joe, Daniel, Lewis, Shane. All right, thank you.
10 seconds left.
All right.
Less than 5 seconds.
Let you guys take a lap, then we'll set you off. All right. Top two, we'll bump here. Midget sprint, B main. Let's line them up. Gonna be Shane leading them off. Then it's John, Zach, Manny, Bryson, Terry, Anthony, and Josh rounding out the field. All right. We'll go off of me this time around. This time. Let's keep it clean. Go, go, go. All right. Watch three. Low and three. Low. Low and three. Low and three. Low and three, still there. Alright, clear. Early race leader gonna be Shane. Then we got watch three, watch three. Watch three. Go little go high. High three, high three. High three, high three. Okay, clear. So we got Shane, Josh in the 2 spot. Then we got Anthony, Zach, Manny, Bryce, and Terry. John McDaniel falling out. We got a battle between Josh, Anthony, and Zach there. Second, third, and fourth. A very close battle. Oh, Josh gets it
3
wrong.
minutes left.
Shane gets it wrong, but he's got a lap up, so he's still good. Anthony in the 2. Zach 3, Josh 4, Bryce 5, Terry 6, Manny 7. Battle is on between Anthony and Zach there down the back straight. Anthony gets it on the brushes. Gonna let Josh get back into that number 2 spot. Josh and Zach battling it out into 3. We're not even halfway into this one, drivers. Not even halfway. Shane, Josh, Zach, Anthony, Bryson, Terry. Shane and Josh in your bump spots. Shane in that black and yellow. Josh in the black
2
and
minutes
pink,
left.
riding the wall a little bit. Yeah, I'm awake. Work together with Zach and Anthony there. There we go. Shane and Josh in your bump spots. Zach trying to reel Josh in. Anthony and Bryson in a battle as well. Shane, Josh, Zach, Anthony, Bryson, Terry. Josh, Zach taking over that spot from Josh. See, he gets it wrong. Shane and Zach in the spots right now. Lucy sprint. Hey, you're up next. Zach and Anthony, a little bit of a battle here. Yeah, between those
1
two,
minute
1.8. 1 minute left to go. Watch 4, low to 4, low to 4. All right, this can put Anthony to the 2 spot. Zach gonna go to work. Battle to watch down the front straight. Gap between those two, 1 second. Watch 3 and 4. Hey. Shane's still your leader, I believe. Yeah. He's still getting it done. Yep, he's still good. That's a battle for second in front of you. There's Shane, so you might want to just... Alright. 15 seconds left. Shane, Anthony, Zach, Josh, Bryce, and Terry. Anthony and Zach. Close battle there. Never mind, it's looking to be Zach and Josh here. 5 seconds left to go. Alright, this will... Racing the line, drivers. Racing the line. Watch 3 and 4, stay low. Wait for Josh and Terry. That's a race. Alright. Shane gonna win it. Anthony in the 2. They're gonna bump up to race 10. Race 10, you guys are in.
2 minutes
Lucy
left.
sprint. Amen. You're up. Shane, Anthony, Rob, Justin, Brad, Emily, Mike. Gotta need my driver spin that last one. Back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Alright, need one more Marshall in the infield there. And 1 and 2. From that last one. We have plenty of you.
30 seconds left.
Need one more Marshall in the center. One more.
15 seconds left.
Thank you.
10 seconds left.
Alright.
Less than 5 seconds.
It's going to be Shane leading them off. That's going to be Anthony. That's going to be Rob. Justin. Brad. Emily. And Mike. Get them all lined up there. Bunch them up just a touch. Alright. First A main here. What are you doing? Come on. Alright. We'll go this time out of 4 off of me. Let's keep it clean. Go, go, go. Alright. Looks good. Let things shake out here. Shane and Anthony battling it out down the front straight. Anthony trying to make her work. Trying to look for a way around Shane. Watch 1, stay low. Okay, now high. Now high. Alright, clear. Top 2, got a real good. Watch 3, high 3, high 3. Or high 3. Alright, clear. Alright, your leader coming up on traffic now. 39 down the back straight. And the 2 going to be to 71. 1 minute in, we got Shane, Justin, Mike, Emily, Anthony, Rob, Brad.
3 minutes left.
Justin in the 2 spot, Mike in the 3. That's one of the closer battles on the track. Going to be the black down the back, and then it's going to be the gray with the yellow 32. Then we got Anthony reeling them back in. Anthony in that 71 down the front. Sportsman Mud Boss A-Main up next. Nobody is on lead lap except for Shane, your leader. Nobody else on lead lap. 39 down the
2
back
minutes
straight is
left.
your leader. Halfway in. Emily up in that 3 spot. Watch 1, stay low. Clear. Shane, Justin, Rob, Emily. Got a battle between Rob and Emily a little bit. Leader on the back of Rob right now, though. .115 left. Sportsman Mud Boss A-Main up next. Watch 1 and 2. Watch 2. Watch 2. Go low. Watch 3. Go high. Now go low. Alright, clear.
1 minute left.
Keep going, drivers. 1 minute left. Shane, Rob, Justin, Mike, Emily, Anthony. Brad falling out. Watch it back. Watch 3. Alright, clear. We got Shane, Rob, Mike, Justin, Emily, Anthony. Might just be a ball cup. No super close battles on the track right now. Ten seconds left. Sportsman Mud Boss A-Main up next. Alright, racing the line. Alright, gonna be Shane winning it. Rob in the 2, Justin in the 3, Anthony in the 4. Alright, that is a race.
2
Alright,
minutes
Sportsman
left.
One Boss, A-Main, you're up. Brandy, Lane, JR, Jen, Candy, and Jackson, you're up. Need my driver from that last one. Back out to Marshall. Scott, are we taking pictures for Sprint or no? Okay, if you guys want pictures, head over to the winner's circle. Top 3 in TQ
90 seconds
on that
left.
last one. So, Shane, Rob, and Justin. Shane, Rob, and Justin. Shane had TQ as well.
$75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Need my drivers from that last one. Right back out to Marshall.
$30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall, guys. Come on.
10 seconds left.
Trying to get her done.
Less than 5 seconds.
Shane, Anthony, Mike, Emily, Brad. Need my marshals from that last one, guys. Thank you. Need one more from that last one. Back out to Marshall, guys. Thank you. All right. Any last changes? Are we good? Taking that as we're good. All right. It's going to be Brandy leading them off. It's going to be Elaine in the 2. Then it's going to be JR 3, Jen 4, Candy 5, Jackson rounding out the field in the 6. All right. We'll do a full lap around here. We'll do a full lap, so we won't go this time. We'll go next time. All right. Off of me this time out of 4. Ignore that. That was the... Never mind. Never mind, guys. Okay. Okay. Brandy, Lane, JR, Jen, Candy, Jackson. All right, we'll go this time. Go, go, go. All right, about as good as we're going to go here. Watch your back, go high. All right, clear. Leader right now going to be Brandy in that black. JR in the 2. JR reeling Brandy in. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Lane 3, Jen 4. Jen taking over that spot. Driving her hard into 3. Battle for that lead is on. They battle it out through 2. JR looking low. Gets it done. Brandy putting the wheels to him a little bit. Watch 2 go low. Low and 2. Low and 2. Low and 2. Low, low, low. Low and 2. Low, 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 low. Okay, watch out. Why I said low. Oh, that one's dead. Watch 2 go high and 2. High and 2. Now go low and 1. Low and 1. That's not low. Okay. Clear. Rob, I never saw those kind of jumps out of you before. Watch 2. Sheesh. Okay, well, JR's your leader. Brandy's in the 2, Lane's in the 3. Closest battle going to be Brandy and Lane for that 2 spot. The 1.7 the gap. Lane, Jen going to be in the 4, Jackson 5, Candy in the 6. Hey, Scott.
Two minutes left.
Watch 3, go high 3, high 3. Pull it, Jackson, pull it. Watch 4, go low and 4, low and 4. Clear. JR, Lane, and Brandy. Lane taking over that 2 spot from Brandy. Watch 3, go low, low, low. Low and 3. Alright. Watch 3. Oh, we're going. Riding. 1 minute left to go. Battle to watch. Lane and Brandy.
1 minute left.
Battle for that 2 spot. Down the back straight. Into 3 and 4. JR's got a lap on the field, so he's good right now. But Lane and Brandy. Lane kind of blows the corner in 3. They come up on traffic. Brandy looks low at a 2. Not quite. Close battle. Gets it done. And well. That's going to kill it. Watch 1. Not a good place to park. Low and one. $20 seconds left. JR, Lane, and Brandy. Jen. And Candy. 10 seconds left. No battles really left on the track. Alright, racing the line. Waiting for Brandy. That is a race. JR gonna win it. Lane in the 2, Brandy in the 3 with TQ. Top 3 head over the winner's circle. And TQ, but that's Brandy. Top 3 in TQ from that last race. Gonna be JR taking it home. Lane in the 2, Brandy in the 3 with TQ.
90 seconds left.
BL2 Mud Boss, Aim, here we are. Gonna need my drivers from that last one back up to Marshall.
75 seconds left.
After you take your pictures and all that.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Is Justin making this one? Anybody got? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall. Yep, I know.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, after you guys are done with your pictures, need you to head back out to Marshall. Thank you, drivers. Thank you. Need one more in the center from that last one. They'll be good to go. Need either Brandy or Jen out to Marshall. Alright, thank you. Alright. BL2 Mud Boss, Amen. Gonna be Daniel leading them off. Mike in the 2. Anthony in 3. Man, that's almost uncalled for right there. Got him. Alright. Understood. Anthony in 3, Nathan 4, Rob 5, Justin 6, Tyler 7. Boots rounding out the field. We'll do a full lap around here. We'll do a full lap. So we'll go next time here out of 4. Okay, slow him down up top, guys. Slow him down. Still planning to go this time. Just let the rest of the field catch up a little bit. Alright. We'll go this time off of me out of 4. Go, go, go! Alright, looking good. Here we go. BL2 Mud Boss, Amen. You're the leaders. Down the front straight. Daniel, Mike, Anthony. Top 3 making a little bit of a breakaway from everybody else. Midget Sprints, Amen up next. Got that battle for the 2 spot. Coming together, Mike and Anthony. Leaders coming up on traffic here soon. 07, Orange Front is your leader. Go down the front straight. Work together with them. Leader trying to get by Boots. Watch 2. Watch you. Go low. Go low. Tough break for your leader. Mike now your leader. Anthony in the 2. Then we got Rob 3, Justin 4, Daniel 5, Tyler 6, Nathan
3
7,
minutes
Boots
left.
in the 8. Leader going to be in that kind of gray 32 with the neon yellow lettering. Anthony going to be right behind him in that kind of purple pink ride. 71 coming up on traffic. Work together if you see those cars. If you see those cars, give them some room. Give them some room. Coming up on traffic. All right, nicely done so far, guys. Nicely done. Mike, Anthony, Rob, Daniel. Rob and Daniel are going to be in a battle here down the front straight. That is the battle for the 3 spot. Rob gets it on the brushes. Watch 2. Stay low. All right, clear. Watch 4. Watch 4 go low. All right, clear. Anthony, your leader. Mike getting taken out. Mike was in that gray, number 32. Anthony, your leader. Going to be in that
2 minutes
71.
left.
Down the front straight, getting it done. Mike in the 2, Daniel in the 3, right behind him. Good battle between those two. They're coming up on traffic. Work together with them. That gray 32 and then the 07 right behind them. If you see them coming, give them some room as they go down the front straight. Or give them room. Thank you. 1:30 left to go. Anthony, your leader, pulling away. And that's 71. Rob's starting to reel those top guys in. Mike and Daniel starting to reel those guys in. Down the back straight. Watch 3, watch 3, go high into 3, high into 3, high into 3, high into 3. Okay, watch. Don't know what to tell you there. Go low. Now high.
1 minute left.
Alright, clear. We'll see how that changes things here. Anthony, Daniel, Mike, Rob, Tyler, Justin, Boots, Nathan with 50 seconds left to go. Your leader is still going to be Anthony getting it done in that 71 ride. It's going to be Daniel in it too. That 07. That is a battle between those two. The 71 pink-purple ride down the front, and that's going to be the 07 orange, not too far behind them. 30 seconds left. Mike and Rob also in a battle. Mike going to be in that gray 32, and Rob going to be in the yellow and green number 3. Those are the battles to look out for right now. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left. Work together with the 07 car as well as the 71. Five seconds left to go, drivers. Watch the back go low, low, low. Low in the back, low in the back. Tough break for Daniel. He was in the 2 spot. Race him to the line, drivers. Waiting for Boots. And that is a race. Anthony going to win it. Mike in the 2. Rob in the 3. Daniel having bad luck on the last lap. Going to get TQ. Top 3 and TQ head down to the winner's circle. Top 3 and TQ head to the winner's circle. Anthony, Mike, Rob, Daniel.
Two minutes left. Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left.
Jeff, your transponder is working, so I don't know what you did, but it's working now.
1 minute left.
So, there it is. All right, need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. I know that you're getting your picture taken right now, but everybody else.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Yeah, no, you want to hit that white one real good. I mean, nah. Okay. No, maybe I shouldn't say that. I do want to ride home.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Is Casey Hess still here? Anybody see Casey? He's coming. Alright. Need one more Marshall in the center from that last one. Alright. Aw, man. Screwing me up here. I'm just kidding. If you're going to get last chance for adjustments here, now would be the time. Joe, you might want to move that yellow and blue one. Might want to move him a little bit. You know. Ah, boo. So it's Jeff, John, Joe, that's Casey, Lewis, Lance, Shane, and Anthony. Alright. We'll go ahead. We'll do a full lap around here. We'll do a full lap. So we'll go next time off of me out of 4 next time. Midget sprint, A main. Let's try our best to keep it clean here. Oh, a little bit of rubbing already. Alright. Go, go, go! Alright, looks good. Now's the point when I can say checkers or wreckers. Joe hanging a slide. Watch 2, watch 2. High 2, high 2. Oh, watch 3. Alright, clear. Joe hanging a slide out of 2 again. Your leader going to be Jeff in the white. John in the yellow and blue. And then in the 3 going to be Lewis in the orange. Shane the 4. Your bump driver. Casey in the 5. Anthony 6. Lance 7. Joe in the 8. Got a battle between Jeff and John, Lewis, Shane, Casey.
3 minutes left.
Shane making the pass on Lewis. Casey coming up here soon. We'll work together out there, driver. Jeff hanging a slide in 1. Watch 3, watch 4, watch 4, watch 4. Watch 4, go high. Alright, clear. See how that changes things here. Puts Lewis up in the 2, Casey 3, John down the 4, Shane to 5, Anthony 6, Joe 7, Lance the 8. Got a battle between Lewis and Casey. A little bit for that 2 spot. John trying to get in there as well. John on the back of Casey. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Oh, watch 1. Go low, low. Joe making a track hazard there. No, just kidding. Lewis, Casey, and John, the battle to watch down the back. They're all lined up like ducks in a row. Shane also getting in on that. Shane looking under John, gets it done. Good battles going on there. Meanwhile, Jeff, your leader, he's got a lap on the field. But 2 through 5 going down the back. That is a battle to watch. Good battling going on there. John looking high on Shane, not quite able to make it work out of 2. Casey looking on Lewis, gets it. No, not quite. Shane falling back a little bit, gets stuck on 4 a little bit. Good battle going on there. 1:15 left to go. They get together. All right, we got Jeff, Lewis, John, Shane, Casey, Joe, and Anthony.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left. Got a battle going on between Lewis and John. Keep it clean, drivers. Casey getting... Oh, no, never mind. 2 blue cars. That's Joe. Oh, they get together again. Watch 2. Go high to 2. We got Shane in that 2 spot. Lewis in 3. Casey in the 4. John 5. Joe 6. Anthony 7. Shane, your bump driver. Making it up to the 2 spot. Jeff, your leader, he's got plenty of time. There's no reason for him to push it at this point. 20 seconds left. Closest battle can be Lewis Casey, I believe. Yeah, watch 3, watch 3. Watch 3 and 4, stay low, stay low. 3 seconds left here, drivers. 3 seconds left. Alright, racing the line. Alright, that is a race. Jeff gonna win it with TQ. Shane in the 2. Then we got Lewis in the 3. Top 3, make your way down to the winner's circle. Jeff, Shane, and Lewis. Jeff also with TQ.
Ninety seconds left.
Alright, 21.5 late model, A main. Watch out. They'll get you.
75 seconds left.
Me and my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall. I know you guys are getting your picture taken, but if you're not,
1 minute left.
make your way out. There's Slow Myrick. I mean Joe. I'm just kidding. That was a pretty good one. I just come up with that one.
45 seconds left.
Back to back. Slow Myrick.
Thirty seconds left.
Alright, need some marks from that last one.
10 seconds left.
It's Jace,
Less than
Bryson,
5
Jeff,
seconds.
John, Joe, Gary, Tyler, Toby. We still need marshals, so don't line them up. Don't line them up. They were just asking. Okay, or do. Whatever. But we're still going to be waiting on marshals, so I wouldn't roll them. I would not. Yeah, I just said the order. Well, we're still waiting on marshals, so you're wasting a pack. Need some marshals from that last one. What? Casey, John, Anthony, Lance. Need marshals from that last one, guys. Come on. We had 8 guys in that race. Alright, thank you. Alright, now let's get them lined up. Jace, Bryson, Jeff, John, Joe, Gary, Tyler, and Toby. Let the field bunch up a little bit here. Let the field bunch up. All right, slow it down, guys. Slow it down. Slow it down. Okay. There we go. All right. We'll go off of me this time out of 4. Go, go, go. All right, looks good. Here we go. 205 late model. Amen. Top 2, Jason Bryson making a breakaway. Alright. Got a battle heating up between Bryson and Jeff. Going to be the orange, number 7 down the front. Orange and white. Then it's going to be the blue, 114. Gap between those two going to be 9/10. Close battle on the track right there, I believe. Bryson gets it on the brushes a little bit. 1 minute
3 minutes
in.
left.
Jace, Bryson, Jeff, John, Joe, Tyler, Toby, Gary is your running order right now. $17.5 open late model, A-Main up next. Right now in this one, Jace going to be your leader in the neon yellow down the back straight. Coming up on lap traffic, coming up from Toby. Work together with him. In the 2 spot, going to be Bryson. Going to be in that multicolor, but mostly orange, number 7. There's going to be Jeff in the 3 in the blue 114. There's going to be John in the 4 in the 11 Hot Wheels. Joe in the 5 in the all orange, number 7. Tyler in the 6 in the red and white. Gary in the 7 in the all white. That's going to be Toby in the 8 in
2
that
minutes
13.
left.
We are halfway in, drivers. Jeff and John in a little bit of a battle. Joe and Tyler also in a little bit of a battle here. Nothing super close right now. $130 left to go. 130 left. Tyler and Gary, that battle's starting to heat up for the number 6 spot. Watch. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. Got the battle for the lead here. Oh, John getting into your leader. Tough break there. So we got Jace out front still. And we got Bryson in the 2. Your leader coming up on John McDaniel. Tough break there for Bryson. He had the lead. Got together with traffic. John and Joe getting into a battle. 1.5 is the gap there. That one should be fun if Joe gets there. See how much Joe misses his TQ from NASCAR over at 997. Jeff reeling Joe in a little bit. If you see that blue, white, orange, number 7, also give that guy some room. He's in the 2 spot. That's Bryson. Jace, your leader in the neon yellow and purple. 15 seconds left to go. It's looking like Jace, Bryson, John, Joe, Jeff, Gary, Tyler, and Toby. 5 seconds left. I'm awake, Gary. I'm awake. Racing to the line. Waiting for Toby. Alright, that is going to be a race. Jace going to TQ and win. Bryson in the 2. John McDaniel in the 3.
2 minutes left.
Make your way over the winner's circle, drivers. Make your way to the winner's circle. Jace, Bryson, John, and Jace at TQ. 17.5, open late model. Amen. You're up. Going to need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Alright, need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall for 17.5, open late model, A main.
30 seconds left.
Waiting on Nathan and Scott, but I guess we'll give them time.
15 seconds left.
Need my drivers from
10
that last one
seconds
back out to
left.
Marshall.
Less than 5 seconds.
Still need some marshals. Need marshals from that last one, guys. Need marshals, guys. Come on. All right, thank you. Get you over 1 and 2. We'll be all right. All right. So it's gonna be Casey. That's gonna be Dan, Kevin, Nathan, Guy, Scott, Mike, Chris. We're good to go. All right. We got everybody's last changes. We'll go ahead and go this time off of me out of 4. Let's keep it clean. Go, go, go. All right. That's good. Here we go. $17.5 open late model. Watch 4, watch 4 in the front. Go low in the front, low in the front, low in the front, low in the front, low in the front. Low, low, low. Low in the front, low in the front. Watch 1 and 2, go high. High 1 and 2, high 1 and 2, high 1 and 2. High and 2, low and 3, low and 3, clear and 2. Alright. High and 4, high to 4, high to 4. Go high to 4, drivers, high to 4. Alright, we're clear. Wow. Okay, well, we got Nathan out front, Casey the 2. That's a battle. The red number 5, Casey getting in there. Watch 1, stay low in 1, low in 1, low in 1. Stay low.
3 minutes
All right,
left.
clear. Only 1 minute in. Got the battle between Casey and Nathan. They get it wrong. Watch 2, go high and 2, high and 2, high and 2. Watch 2. High and 2, high and 2. High and 2. All right, clear. We got Nathan, Casey, Chris, Guy, Mike, Kevin, Dan, Scott. Got a battle between Mike and Kevin right now. 1.6 is the gap. Everybody else looks to be fairly spaced out. Leader going to be Nathan. Down the front, number 5, red car on the back of Mike right now. 17.5 stock sprint. Our last main, you're up next. Nathan and Casey, closest battle on the track right now. 1.8 is the gap. If you see Casey, give him a little bit of room. Nathan's got clear track ahead of him right now. Casey is working through traffic though. Next in the sight's going to be Scott. 1:45 left to go. Casey is reeling them in, but gonna have to get through traffic. Nathan, Casey, Chris, Guy, Mike, Kevin, Scott. Alright, no cars separating Nathan and Casey right now. No battles elsewhere on the track, just the top two. One minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left. 1.2 is the gap between Nathan and Casey. Casey is reeling him in. Nathan going to be coming up on the back of Kevin here soon. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. Watch your back. Watch your back. Watch your back. Just go low, low, low. Low in the back. All right, clear. That's going to hurt Casey a good bit. 1.6 is the gap between those two. 25 seconds left to go. That's still closest battle on track. Nathan, Casey, Guy, Mike, Kevin, Scott, and Chris. Mike and Kevin starting to get about a 1.8 is the gap between those two. But watch 3, watch 4, they're high. Alright, clear. Casey reeling Nathan in. We got 8 seconds left. We'll get this one and then one more. Alright, final lap they're going on here now. Racing to the line. Nathan's gonna win it. Alright, that is a race. Nathan gonna win it. Casey in the 2 TQ. Mike gonna be in the 3. Top 3 in TQ. Or top 3. Make your way to the winner's circle. Gonna need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall for 17.5 stock sprint. Amen. Our last race of the night.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Alright, gonna need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Waiting on Casey and Gary, we'll give them time.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Who's in that number 4? Okay. Yep. Alright. Marshall's ready. Alright. Anybody want to make last minute changes? Alright. So, gonna be Justin leading them off. Then John. Then Dwayne. Then Troy. Casey. Todd. David. And then Gary. Kind of. Alright. We'll do a full lap around. We'll do a full lap here. This is 17.5 sprint car. It'll be off me out of 4. Let's keep it clean. Here we go, our last race of the night. Go, go, go. Alright, looks good. Let's keep it clean, drivers. Watch 3-4. Go high and 4. High to 4. Watch 1. Watch 1. Stay high. High 2. All right, clear. Top 3 making a breakaway. Troy making that move work on John. John going high. Able to stick it, though. Justin, Troy, John, Casey, Todd, Dwayne, Nate, and David. Watch 2. Watch 2. All right, we're clear. Justin, your leader down the front straight. Troy going to be not too far behind him. John not too far behind him. The white and orange, your leader. The gray and yellow in the 2. The yellow and blue in the 3. Casey going to be in the 4 in that white 25. That's going to be Dwayne in the 5 in that black.
3 minutes left.
Watch 2, go low and 2, 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 still low, low in the back, low and 2, low in the back, low, 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 okay, we're clear. Low and 2, low and 2, low and 2, low going in the back, low going onto the back there and 2. Still low, still there, alright, clear. Justin coming up on traffic. Justin in that white and orange. He is your leader. Work together with him. Good luck there. Stay low in 1 and 2. All right, clear. Justin, Troy, John, those top 3 going to be in the closest battles on the track. Troy and John in a good battle. Troy going to be in that gray and yellow
2
number
minutes
7.
left.
John going to be in the yellow and blue 88. They're on the back of Dwayne. Work together. Oh, John goes wide in 2. Gonna let Troy pull away. Casey and Dwayne getting in a battle here. Dwayne reeling Casey in slightly. Casey reeling in John. Your leader going to be Justin with 1:30 left to go. In that white and orange down the front straight into 1 and 2. Coming up next in the sight is going to be Casey. Work together out there, drivers. You know how it's done. Justin, Troy, John, Casey, Dwayne, Gary, David is your order. Watch 4, low to 4, low to 4, low to 4. All right, we're clear. John going back to the 4 spot. Casey up to the 3. Got a battle between Casey and John. That's going to be the closest one there on track. Going to be the white 25 and the yellow and blue 88. With 1 minute left to go. It's going to be the one to watch. Nothing else on the track. Super close. Work together with Troy there, guys. You guys can decide what to do. Watch 4. Clear. 35 seconds left to go. So, and Justin's about half a track away, so doubtful that he would get there. John all over the back of Casey, trying to make it work. 20 seconds left to go. John trying to make it work. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Goes high in 4. That's going to pretty much lose the battle there. 5 seconds left. This is their last lap around. Watch 3, watch 3. All right, race them to the line, drivers. All right, that is a race. Justin going to win it. Troy in the 2, Casey in the 3. Top 3, make your way over the winner circle there, drivers. Top 3 to the winner circle. Justin, TQ and win. Troy in the 2, Casey in the 3. Thanks everybody for coming out tonight. (17.5) stock sprint. Make your way to the pictures. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. Sorry we ran a little bit late, but we had to get it through the rain.